Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. It is Tuesday. Let me get the Spotify going. How is everyone? Let me get my chat up too. I have forgot to do that. There it is. Now I have chat open as well. I do apologize if I missed anything before this came out, but I think we're all good now. I've been very busy over the last 24 hours. I got a email late last night saying I had made the affiliate program in Twitch, and so ever since then, let's see. I did miss. What's up? Hold on, I missed the message. Let me see. Let me open up my actual Twitch chat itself. Malpa, what is going on? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the song request. Let me make sure that was going through. Yes, our song requests are working perfectly on this morning. That's a great start to the day. I I don't know. Yeah, I saw the info in Discord. I didn't have time to. I didn't have. Did I directly respond to it? I meant to. I've been very very busy. It's like because once I upgraded to affiliate or I hit the button that said yes please, I didn't know what that was going to unleash. I really didn't. I didn't know like how many things were going to change like on the back or on my back end. I had to reauthorize my stream keys and set up two-factor authentication and all this other stuff, and it set me a little bit behind. So I do apologize if I missed a message on Discord. But if you have your own gambit, I would love to see it. There's all kinds of amazing gambits, everything from the Jerome to the Queen's Indian. So if you found a new one, I would love to see it. I would like to see if it's any good. I'd like to see if it's a gimmick. Maybe it already has a name. I think there used to be a book that was like this thick, like really thick, called Nuns Openings. And used to be we used to call it the Chess Bible because it had every single opening in it that was at the time, which was like hundreds of thousands of openings and their names and their notations. So the chance of like you inventing something never before seen is very unlikely, but if you popularize it like Anna Cramling did with the cow, for example, then you can give it your own name. You can just call it the cow. When maybe in a few years we'll all be playing the Malpa. We'll be playing the Malpa Gambit. Everyone knows the Malpa Gambit is amazing, and so maybe we'll be playing that. But I did one of the things I wasn't expecting. I didn't know what happened. I honestly didn't. Is when I hit affiliate, all the monetization and ads things started going online. I didn't know that was going to happen. I've tried. I would have just preferred to keep ads completely disabled. But I set it as unintrusive as possible, as much as I could. I asked an AI assistant what to do about that because I didn't really want ads on my stream at this point. I mostly just wanted to make a good stream. I didn't want any monetization on my channel, but I guess it's not optional, and I didn't know that. So I do apologize. It's for Bullet. It's for oh, it didn't send something. Didn't send. Oh, something got auto-modded. I'm sorry. I have no moderation set up on my chat beyond what Twitch has set up on the back end. Like I've set the permissions as low as I possibly can as far as what people are allowed to say. It's pretty much as Wild West as I can make it on my end. But I do apologize if they're like I haven't seen any ads yet, but I'm told they're gonna play like 3 minutes. That's what I was told to set it that way no one gets pre-rolls. So when you first enter the stream, there's no ads. But every 3 minutes after every hour, so like I don't know what that equates to, but ads are going to be playing. Is my understanding, and I do apologize for that. I would have preferred to completely disable ads, but it wasn't up to me. There wasn't a way to do it at all. So I do apologize. I would have just stayed non-affiliate for a little bit longer had I known that was going to happen. But I just hit the yes, I'm an affiliate now button, and then a whole bunch of stuff just popped up, and so I'm working on it. I've got some emotes added in though. I thought that was pretty cool. I had already created them, so they start me off with 5, and so I have 5 emotes, and I just threw in some sub emotes as well, just in case it happens and anybody wants to sub. Wasn't I've had them ready. Like it's pretty cool how it works. Like I'm on Kick and YouTube and on Twitch all at the same time. And on Kick, they allow you to upload emotes and monetize your channel pretty much on day one. Yeah, that's me. I wanted at least um a couple, that were just free to anyone following the channel, right? So I kept the Pog one there. I got a Lime Horsey and a couple of. I don't remember everything I added, but I already had them. They were already live on Kick, so all I had to do was just take the files and just throw them onto Twitch, and now they're on Twitch. Um, I'm going to be adding all kinds of stuff that I think is pretty fun as far as emotes are concerned. Like I had the idea of a tier 3 sub emote, which I don't think anyone will ever use, but I'm just gonna call it the golden lime, and I'm just gonna take a picture of a lemon, and it'll just be a lemon, and so the golden lime will just be a lemon. So I had that idea, so I got to go to the grocery store later and pick up a lemon just so I can take a picture of it. Uh, so that's my own copyrighted picture, and I'll just take a picture of a lemon, and it'll be the Automat doesn't like the PGN. Really? What? What doesn't the for chess? Just post it in the Discord. I'll take a look at it. I'll take a break right from what I'm doing and look at it if you want to post the details of it. It's not surprising they don't like certain files though. I mean, I've added in the ability to put hyperlinks and all kinds of links into my chat, Malpa, but some things are still just not quite there. They still not happy with that. We are listening to our playlist. Let me make sure it is on the right playlist. Just so I know. Yeah, we're currently on the playlist. 939 songs, 57 hours and 40 minutes worth of music. That is how much. It's kind of incredible to think I've even been streaming that long, because every single song that's on the playlist I've listened to at least once, and I've even removed some songs I listened to. And so the fact that I've listened to 57 hours of music, that means if you woke up, listen to music for 24 hours straight, and then we woke up and you did it again, you still wouldn't have listened to all the music that has come by and been recommended on this playlist. So that just goes to show how long I've been streaming, I guess. The PGN. I name it the Malpazon Sting. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot, in fact. I am on a little bit earlier today, so I might do a little bit of yapping before we jump right into our puzzles, because I know I'm a little bit earlier than I normally am. But actually, I kind of want to just jump into puzzles, if I'm being honest with you. Just kind of want to send it. Is that wrong? Is that wrong that I just want to kind of just jump in? What I really meant to say. So yeah, but yeah, let's I kind of just want to jump into puzzles and like just play a lot of chess today. We've got 5 hours in the afternoon of goodness that I'm going to be doing. I don't remember, other than Level Devil, if I had anything in particular for later. Like, I mean, for the afternoon, I don't think there was anything. Was it Brawlhalla or Brawl Stars? Maybe. I wasn't able to figure out Brawl Stars, but maybe Brawlhalla or something else will happen at some point. Let's see what we got here. Chess. Ooh. Okay, let me pull up a practice board and we can actually take a look at this. Let me go to let me make sure this is closed. Yeah, it is. Just okay. Let's pull up a practice board and maybe we can take a look at what we call the Malpazonics thing. While I'm at it, let me add in. Thank you so much for the song request. You know how much I appreciate that. There we go. All right. We need a practice board. Where is that? That should be under training, right? Practice. Yes. Can I move? Yes. Okay. No. I don't want to practice against bot. That's not what I meant. I just want to practice board. Analysis. Okay, we'll just pull up an analysis board. Okay. So, let me see what you got here. Let's go back and forth. We got e4, e5. Then what? Knight c3, knight c6. All right. Knight f. Where's the gambit? Knight f3, b c5. c5. Okay. All right. d4. d4. So here's the gambit, because that's definitely a gambit. So you're gambiting the pawn. And the computer really hates that. It says d4 is a mistake, in fact. It says it hates it. But let's see. E takes d4. Yeah, that's the best computer move, too. And then BG5? BG5. What? Wait. BG5. Hold on. Is that what was recommended? The computer likes knight d5, but okay, you're playing out here. It says it's inaccuracy because, let's see, f6. Is my OBS showing this pretty well? Yeah, it looks like it is. So it says f6 is the play here, and then you're just having your bishop and your knight attacked. So I think that is primarily where your opening is going to fail, because after f6, what do you have? Queen to d2. I mean, queen to d2. Okay. Oh, that's an instant loss. Instant loss. Because then it's just d takes c3. After queen t2, f takes g5. See, you're assuming, like, in your gambit here, that this is what's going to happen. Like, this happens right here. But this is what's going to happen. But okay, but f takes g5. Let's see what happens after f takes g5. Like, let's
Even
just continue
FXG is winning.
It is. It sure is, Nikita. Sure is. Hello, Nikita. We are just getting our day started. Thank you so much for being here. I saw everything you typed. We do have a giveaway happening. I forgot to update. What it was. So it's just Moon again today. It'll just be Moon again today. There's no reason I have to change it every day. It works the same, so we'll just have Moon as the word again today, and then I'll change it tomorrow. I will remember to change it tomorrow. It works on Bullet. I don't know why and how. Well, everything works on Bullet. You can play all kinds of craziness in Bullet. But okay, let's say f takes g5. Well, that's what you've written here, so knight takes g5. Oh, and the computer hates that even more. It really hates that, because then it's d takes c3. Uh-huh. So you said queen takes g5.
Not everything works on Bullet.
See, this is never going to happen. This is where your notation breaks down. The queen is never taking here. It's never taking here. That's never happening. This is a free piece here. This drops a queen. Queen takes g5 is just bad. Again, yeah, in Bullet, not everything works on Bullet, but anything can work on Bullet, is what I'm saying. It's like, I've seen people who just pre-move literally every move and just play garbage, and sometimes you win doing that. Skyfalls, how are you doing this fine Tuesday afternoon? I would love a 1v1, but not right now. I always open the day with our puzzles. I was just taking a break to look at Malpa's notation. He had a game he played in Bullet, and I was just taking a look at it. Your opponent made a major blunder here, but as you can see from the eval bar, this is definitely bad for white in all ways, shapes, and forms. So just be aware of that. Like, just be aware of that, especially here. Like d4, which is the gambit. That's the gambit part you're going in. That immediately knocks you down to a 0.45. That's essentially the same as losing a pawn and significant advantage in the early game. Like, going down that fast on the fourth move is really going to mean you'll win some games, but you're going to set yourself up for some losses in the future. All right, let's go do our puzzle rush. And then after the puzzle rush, if Skyfalls, you want a 1v1, or anybody else would like a viewer game, we can certainly do that. I'm going to be on for 5 hours this afternoon. 5 full hours. I'm going to be playing a lot of chess, probably at least a couple hours of chess. And then who knows what will happen after that. Maybe play some variety, maybe do something else. Maybe keep playing chess.
3 lifelines.
3 lifelines, indeed. We are playing Survival if you are just tuning in for the very first time. Survival, if you've never played it before. Why is my board just... Every single time, it's just a little off. Is that fixed now? Okay, that's better. So the way Survival works is you get puzzles, and you get a point for each puzzle solved. They get progressively harder as you go. The first 10 or so are fairly simple, so we're going to rush through them. If you miss, there's only one right move on every puzzle on any given move. If you miss a move, you fail the puzzle and you get a strike. 3 strikes and the game is over. My personal record is 54, which I've done off stream. The first few puzzles are very, very easy. Should not be too hard unless you're just brand new to the game. So I'm going to kind of blow through the early ones. Once we get into the double digits, we'll slow some down and we'll discuss the puzzle a little bit. Feel free to call a move out if you think you have it. And Nikita, who is our resident high elo viewer sometimes gives me 3 lifelines to help me even more. A 50-50, a second chance, and an ask the viewers for the answer, so that it's definitely here. If I sometimes I die before I take advantage because I think I have a puzzle completely solved, and so I make the wrong move. But I do have those available because Nikita is here today and is having that. I happen like 6 games. I have 400 elo. Yeah, there's a lot that happens in lower elos, and by lower elos I mean anything under 800, where opening theory and being down material just don't matter nearly as much. Once you start getting above that, especially into the 4-digit elo ratings, it's very hard to play crap openings and not get punished for it consistently. You can still get away with it, but consistently. The England Gambit and the Alien Gambit and some of the like scholar mates and things that you run into happen a lot less. I'm not saying they don't ever happen. I've run afoul of it myself a couple times, but you'll start getting punished for playing playing openings that are fundamentally dubious, let's say. Okay, we're on we have 11 up, 11 down. This is a mate in 1. The queen covers all the squares. Okay, our opponent is very passive here, and this is fun. This is Smother Mate. The king is completely surrounded by its own pieces, so it has nowhere to go, even if it's an illegal move. So you just bring the knight in, and the king's got no defense. The queen is cutting off this square. It's a couple ways to go about this one. It looks like a couple possibilities. I mean, this is our only check, though, and it completely shuts the front door. It forces the king back out this way. It's an interesting one for this level of puzzle. I'll tell you that much. So here, you have this move. Can't block here. So yeah, that's what it is. Because the queen and the rook will be supporting the e7 square. So we come in for the check, and then we take. That was a little for a level 14 puzzle. That was a little hard. I will maybe remake this gambit.
I understood that in Super Auto Pets Money Resets, after I played with you.
I did say that while we were mid-playing, but I know you were busy, like, trying to figure out how everything works. So I understand if you didn't hear that. But I did try to explain that your gold just gets reset to 10 after every round. So you have to use that, like, the more gold you spend, the better. Like, you don't want to leave any gold unspent, generally speaking. There's a couple exceptions to that. Couple exceptions, but Malpa, the ever since the rise of Stockfish and computers, the problem is like anything new, the computer can analyze and crunch down and like figure out all the theory of almost immediately. So that's all you got to be careful of. This is a queen sack. Queen sacks are coming in early today. The queen comes in, the rook can't block because it would just be taken and it would be checkmate. So the knight is forced to take, but then the rook comes in and does the same darn thing. So it's sack the queen, check with the rook, and then mate on the f1 square. Very easy. Very, very, very easy to use. This looks like a mate in 1. Yeah. Yep. Now we have a very simple puzzle for number 16. And we keep going. This is what's known as a skater mate. I don't remember who first came up with the name. I first heard it on GM Hikaru Nakamura's channel, but it's might have been XQC who first popularized the term. I'm not sure. You know, naming culture is always very fascinating to me, like, you know, taking juicers, skewers, the wooden shield, and the right triangle, and all these names that you'll become popular with if you keep playing. When you're stronger, you won't need any openings for your level. That's true. Having just a basic understanding of opening theory helps, but it's really not that needed. It's more tactics, like especially in your elo, tactics, and more tactics win, which is the reason why we always start on our puzzles. Because this is tactics training. I've watched GM Hikaru Nakamura do his puzzles like very often as an opener, and he's talked about how important tactics are. It's like it should be a mainstay of anyone's training at any skill level. But this is called a skater mate. The king gets pushed out behind his pawns, and everything just gets dogpiled onto the back rank for the checkmate. Okay. I think we've had like a lot of music like this has been added to the queue as of late, and I don't hate it. It's not currently what I'm vibing to, though, so I'm going to skip that song. Okay, I'm gonna remove this one from the playlist. I think it's been in here long enough. Do apologize for all the skipping around, and there we go. I just want to vibe with something a little bit different today. We do have open song requests open. Our Spotify bot is working. We currently have 939 songs in that playlist. Over 57 hours of music. Thank you so much for the song request. I really do appreciate that, Mappa. And we've got songs in queue. Thank you so much. So let's see here. There's a lot going on. We've got this rook that could be revealed by moving our bishop away at some point. We have this check. It's our only check. Always good to check your checks first, because normally those are the right moves, especially in the earlier puzzles. Let's see. If here, then we have a potential to win. Bishop, maybe? Not sure. So it's check. The king moves away, and he's safe. Nothing I can do to follow up on that because these squares are taken. So then we just take with the bishop, threatening the queen and the rook at the same time. There we go. We lose the rook, but we pick up the queen, and a queen is certainly better than a rook. Queen better than rook. Generally speaking, when you're teaching people how to play chess, you use the 1 3 5 8 rule, where a pawn's worth 1, minor's worth 3, rooks are worth 5, and queens are worth 8. Gives you just a general baseline. There's some subtlety to that. It's not quite accurate. Some people tweak the numbers a little bit, but the 1 3 5 8 rule is a pretty good one, especially for beginners. Okay, you could look to do something like this on the back rank, but why not just move the queen to the f8 square and just skip the line? If the knight comes in for a block, we just queen to g7, taking the pawn and finishing off the king. We got 2 rooks versus a queen. I'm sure there's a way to win something here. So this is not a check. This is not a check. This, however, is a check. And it's a very forcing move, too, because the only way to deal with that is here or here. No, I guess here, too. I feel like that's going to be the move, though, because it's our only check. We have no other checks, and it's almost certainly winning one of these rooks somehow. So it's almost certainly this. Block. If he blocks, then it's checkmate. So can't block. So if move out. I mean, is this just a spam check thing? So if we check here, the king is forced to either move here or here, depending on where he's at. And then we will have either a fork this way or... I don't know. We're going to move here, though. We are going to move here. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just one of these ones. We're just spam checking the king. These are always a annoying puzzle. Yeah, and then we just take the rook. Okay. Just took me a second to make sure there was no checkmate. In the lower puzzles, that normally doesn't happen, but especially in the higher puzzles, you get to a puzzle where it's like, okay, you can win the rook, and it's like you thought that was the end of the puzzle, but the computer walked into a checkmate, and so you take the rook, and then it's like, oh, but there was a checkmate. Okay, I like this move, knight to take e6, because it's just immediately appealing because of the fork. Picking up the rook, winning an exchange, and I don't see anything else. There is no other check because this is fully supported. We have 1, 2 defenders of the rook if we move it to f7, and he's got 1, 2, 3 defenders, so that doesn't work. So let's just go ahead and set up the fork and reevaluate. It's definitely taken with the rook. There's no way it's not taken with the rook. Yep. This looks like a mate in 1 to me. Oh, no, not mate in 1, because king here, I guess, right? Okay, but what we can do is, hold on one sec. So check over check. King can't take because check will skewer the queen. That's probably good. Not gonna lie, I need 1 gambit because everyone plays only 1 attack, which isn't that easy to defend. No, people play all kinds of different attacks, especially the higher up you go. They're like I understand there's a lot of people who play e4, but I play d4. There are people who play who go for an early fianchetto. There's all kinds of c4 openings, and some people will surprise you with knight f3 or Berlin's or 4 knight, or play the 3 and 4 knight maneuver on you. So there's all kinds of different things. I play the Trumpowski sometimes. Like sometimes I switch off the London and play the Trumpowski. So there's all kinds of different attacks. It may feel like sometimes it's the same attack, but believe me, especially the higher up you go, the more you'll see that to be the case. Here, check if takes. Oh, hold on. First of all, this is the move. I know this is the move. And this has to also be the move. Okay, he's still okay, the rook is supporting. That's what I was missing. And then we can take the queen. Bevidamus! I forgot to change the command, but that same command works. So I just forgot to change it today to do something new and exciting. So it is Moon. It is Moon again today. And thank you so much. You now have 8. It looks like entries into the giveaway. We are giving away a $25 Steam gift card or something of equivalent value if you do not have a Steam account. This is a mate in 1. The dark square bishop cuts off the dark squares. The knight covers off the light squares. And the light squared bishop is just finishing the king off. 23 up, 23 down. Just as a reminder, we will be on for 5 hours this afternoon and another 4 this evening because we are going to be playing a game called Level Devil, which was asked by a Takanaka who came by for the first time a couple days ago. I did, if anybody's interested on Twitch, I did make affiliate as of this morning. So I've added some emotes, and I apologize if ads start coming. I didn't know that was going to happen. I didn't know I would be forced to play ads on the channel. I thought it would be optional still. If I had known, I probably would have waited to actually apply for affiliate. But if ads do pop up, I'm sorry. It's like I hit the button, and then they're like, ads. I'm like, oh. But I set it to the absolute minimum they would let me. So there's that. I like this pawn takes knight move because we have a revealing attack on the queen. So it seems free to me. Seems free to me. Unless I'm missing something. If I do queen takes queen, the knight just saves itself. So it's not that. So let's go with the check. Thank you so much, Bev. Thank you so much. It was a long time coming, and it was. I just got an email late last night, and so I started hitting the button. It was like, yes, here's my information, two-factor authentication, blah 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 blah. And they're like, oh, and also ads. And I'm like, wait, whoa. What do you mean ads? I didn't want ads. I mean, as an affiliate, as a partner, I knew it'd be required, but as an affiliate, to someone starting out, like, I'm like, really? Ads? Okay. The rook covers off the back, and these are covered, and this is covered. So how do we cover this and the king if it is a checkmate, which it may not be? It looks like here, if the king tries to run, the rook just comes in to finish the job. If he tries to block, well, the pawn just regenerates, so... And then the king comes in and closes the back door on the king. Twitch got to get that money. Apparently so. Apparently so. So, you know, I don't hate them for, wanting to make money. I just thought, for as an affiliate, someone just starting out, like just getting the button and everything else like that, I'd have the option to at least turn them off because, but no, I don't. And if that's what it is, that's what it is. I don't mind. I try to play nice in Twitch's house, and if that's the rules, those are the rules. Had I known, though, I would have waited until after the 24-hour stream. I'm doing a 24-hour stream on Thursday. If anyone's interested, we're going to be playing Subnautica 2. I've already got it downloaded. I've already bought it. I've already downloaded it. It was available for pre-purchase and to download, so you already have all the files for launch. And so the second it goes live on 11 a.m., I'm going to be live playing Subnautica 2 for 24 hours straight. Actually, 26. I'm building in a dinner and breakfast break, which is... I've done 2 24-hour streams. I realize that's probably a good call to have, so that is what we are doing. We are on puzzle 26 now, with no misses, which is good. I instantly like this move, rook to e4, but I don't know if it's meant to be played right away. The rook can't take because I have this threat of mating the king on g7, and... Actually, now that I'm looking at it, though, the queen can just come back and kill me on the back rank. So that's not it. That's not it. Thank you so much for the song request, by the way, Malpa. I do appreciate you being around, and I do appreciate the song request. We've been listening to a lot of really cool music as of late. A lot of Albanian music, a lot of Chinese music, a lot of all kinds of cool music from around the world. Our playlist is up to 940 songs. Nearly 58 hours of songs have been requested on this channel, and I think that's pretty neat. Okay, what I think it is going to be the sack on G7, perhaps with the queen, in fact. Yeah, it's going to be with the queen, because it's a forcing move. If we take the pawn, so now we're up to the queen sack part of our puzzles. The Because it's supported by the other rook is forced to take, and then that allows us to play rook f takes rook 4 takes rook takes f8. I don't know why I'm struggling with that notation.
Tom can say Polish letters last call.
I want something check. Is Tom can
QF1 is a threat.
Yes, I see Queen F1 is a threat, but it's not going to get there in time because we have this queen sack and here, and then that's just mate. Well, it would be on the next move anyway. There was just 2 ways to do it because either rook could do it, so they're going to end the puzzle there. Okay, these are covered. The king has... I've got no control over the king's squares here. So it's probably a fork of some sort is what I'm going to guess is happening here. But yeah, here it is. So bishop takes knight. If the rook recaptures, then we can fork with the knight and then just then just be up flat material. Knights are overpowered. How do they even move? So this is a move just to show you. Boop, boop. And you win the rook. Always look for those forks. The knights are so annoying, especially when you're playing against computers, because they see it every stinking time. This is a fun one. If we could just enter a world where we teleport our queen to the A8 square, it would be mate, right? So let's see if we can make that happen by other means. We don't want, like if we try to just go there directly, the king is running away and he's getting out. So instead, let us sack our rook on B8 to force the king further towards us. We can take the pawn with check now, and now we can teleport our king to A8. This is a mate in 1. It's very strange to have a simple mate in 1 puzzle on the level 29, but that happens. It happens. They do that to throw you off. I think just yesterday I missed a puzzle because I was thrown off by that. We do have open giveaways, open voice. We have a 24-hour stream coming up. I put in a command for Discord as well, if anybody would like that. And I'm gonna just in time for the 24-hour stream. I think I'm gonna have my new panels coming and loaded onto my page. So that is something I'm really looking forward to. In the meantime, there's so many things that becoming an affiliate has unlocked on Twitch. I got to find out what they all do and how to take advantage of them. I instantly like this move because it is so forcing. It cuts off so many of the king's squares. The bishop is supporting the knight, and it's forking the rook. So we're just going to make it and then go from there. And this is take with check, so it's going to be that. That's interesting. I didn't think the puzzle was going to keep going. That's how they trick you. I imagine it's just trading off. Keeping in mind, a knight and a bishop are a little bit better because remember the 1, 3, 5, 8 rule. If minor's worth 3, then 2 of them is worth 6, and 6 is greater than 5. So, but that's in a world where you're not accounting for pawns. But we're up in pawns too. So let's force the trade. The puzzle keeps going, huh? Okay. Okay, this is supported. And this is a mini fork. This isn't a good fork, but it's a mini fork. The knight is covering the bishop, so we just can't move it. So we got to find someone to support the knight, and so it's c4. That was like 3 puzzles in 1. That was kind of crazy. Okay, we got 30 up, 30 down in pretty short order, too. We are just zooming along on our survival. We always kind of start the day with our survival before we get into Blitz and Bullet and viewer games. We're going to be on for quite a while today. We started a little bit earlier than usual because I just kind of wanted to get on and do 9 hours today. That's the plan.
What do you think about Polish songs?
I think Polish songs are like any other song in the sense that I like them, but you know, just because I like pop music, right, doesn't mean I like all pop. Just because I like Chinese music, just because I like rap music doesn't mean I like all rap music, right? And so Polish songs, it's like the same thing. What I'm listening to, I don't understand the words. So maybe it's good, maybe it's not lyrically, but I know what I like instrumentally. You know, I like the music you've been suggesting, Malpa, has been very, very, very chill, especially this morning. Like it kind of matches what I was thinking about as far as my mood is concerned, as it were. Let's see here. Let's see. We have very confusing puzzle here. We have a lot happening here. There's just a lot going on in this puzzle. This is our only check. that I see. We have queens kind of just looking at each other menacingly in the center of the board. This rook is just over here chilling, and as is this one, and the knight's right here. So we have doubled up rooks, but they're not really doing anything at the moment. So this is a very interesting puzzle. Let's check out the check first, because you always want to check your checks. There's no way to block on the back rank, so he's forced forward. And does that do anything for us? Does that do anything for us? Maybe. It may. I say it does because it doesn't help us threaten the king, but what it does is it stops these queens looking at each other, so I get my queen out of dodge. And then if we look at the other queen, right? This queen looks awful crowded over here, and all these pawns over here, they're covering all of these squares, so the queen has no escape over this way. So what I'm thinking is check, king, and then push the bishop up, or here. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so the queen continues to support this pawn, so here. And then, like, the entire... Yeah, let's just make the move, because I know that's what it is. When I move this pawn, or, like, this entire rank... Remember, files go up and down, ranks go left and right. And so this entire rank, the 5th rank, will just be completely attacked by every one of my pawns. Like, every single square. And so, the queen's going to have no recourse. It's going to have to sack the knight to save the queen. So you like this song right here? It's a head bobber. I'm liking it quite a bit. Okay. We have what looks like a free bishop with check. Also kind of forking, kind of. No, the king can't even come out. The king can't even come out because, how is it not just this? Yeah. Is it safe to take the rook? That's the question. Is it safe to... The queen over here... Okay, this is guarded. This is guarded. This is not guarded. Well, like, for my money, I'd probably just take the knight and be silly. But I'm thinking that's not going to be the play. It's like, this is a little bit tricky. Because the queen's going to come in and probably take our rook and threaten the bishop and... the knight as well. I can stop all that by taking with check and then coming back to guard, for example. If I take the rook,
Take 50-50 LOL.
I might. Give me a moment. I'm working this out. This is a very complicated puzzle. I just feel like if queen takes rook, this is too strong. Like, way too strong. Way too strong. Like, I got nothing. Like, by the time my queen gets back over here, he's already taken my rook and threatening him more. So I'm going to just discount this. It can't be this. It has to be queen takes knight. And after queen takes knight, we're up so many pawns and a minor. We're going to be up a full bishop. Yeah, so I'm just going to take... Yeah, and that's the move. It had to be take the knight. It had to be. You just had to recognize that's one of those puzzles where you have to understand that you have an attack, but... you also have to pay attention to your opponent's attack. It's not enough to just understand where your attack lines are. You have to understand what the reverse is. Man, this song is really kind of cool. I don't know what this singer is saying, but she's singing it really hard.
50-50 would give you QXH1 and XA4.
Yeah, queen takes a4 was a little bit too, I think, obvious. I think in this case, although I've missed some obvious moves before. Let's see. The king has no squares. The queen covers the back rank. The knights are covering these, and the bishop is covering here. And his own pieces are blocking this way. So any way to finish the king off, as it were. As it were, can we finish king off? I feel like this is going to be the move. Maybe? No, maybe here? No. Where is the move? The move, if you please. Maybe it is here. King can only go back. And then we can revealing attack on the queen. Yeah, I think that's right. So we alleviate pressure on the back rank, letting the king come backwards. Everything, he still can't come forward because of the other knight and the pawn. I'm sorry, and the bishop covering. So after check, the king is forced to either
move yet.
Here or here. Don't move yet. Okay, I won't. So after knight check, the queen can just take and then lose the queen.
You're down a lot.
I know, but how is that? How is this not winning the queen? Is this not just winning queen? Because king forced back, and after revealing attack on queen, well, I guess king can block this way. So if here, okay, yeah, no, that I guess that doesn't work because then, oh, and we got this rook that can come in for the defense as well. Okay, okay. I hadn't committed to that move yet. I hadn't committed. I was just calculating it out. It looked like a reasonable way to finish this game. It looked like a reasonable way to do it. How about this one? This is our other check. This is our only other real check. Sacking the knight here. However, we're threatening queen to d8 for the checkmate. So the queen can't take without losing, but the queen has to take. So yeah, that's what it is. And then queen here. Was a lot simpler. Sometimes you just got to work it out. Sometimes you get in this complex line, especially in the late 20s and the 30s. It's like, if you start having to do like some serious calculation, like, okay, pawn takes pawn, queen takes bishop, knight c2, you know, you start having to like calculate these lines, there's a chance it might be a red herring because very oftentimes relatively simple patterns at this point. They will get into those patterns later, but usually not yet. Sometimes if it's a endgame puzzle, that will happen. This looks like the most forcing move to me, because king cannot come this way, or this. So he's forced this way, only move. And then it's a queen to d6 for the checkmate. Very simple puzzle. You just have to take a quick look at it. Queen takes c6, king forced here. It's either mate. It's either mate here or mate here. And the king looks like he's very much hurting here.
Pre-move checkmate in 2.
Pre-move checkmate in 2? You want me to pre-move this? Is that what you're saying? You want me to pre-move this move before I even look at the puzzle? Previous puzzle. Oh, okay, yeah. That was definitely a pre-move checkmate in 2. Like, I saw it immediately, but we are in the 30s, and so this is the time where me, at my skill level, I have to start double-checking just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, it's almost certainly queen h5, but let's see if we can understand why. The king can't move over because then it's just checkmate. So he's forced to block with the pawn, only move. And then there's a couple ways to play it after that. We have a bishop or a knight that can take. If the knight one is an easy one, where if takes, we just win the rook. We just win the rook over here, and that's fine. But let's just take a look at bishop takes. If bishop takes, then the king can get out. I'm fair certain. So it's got to be with the knight. What? Okay, I gotta slow down. See, that's what I mean. I gotta slow down. That was silly, I guess. Why was that the wrong move? I'll open that up in a new tab. I always do. We'll go over that afterwards. Apparently, I used fallacious reasoning there, and so that's my fault. How was that not the right move, though? Okay, here is forced.
Bishop take equals checkmate.
He didn't have f1, king f1? King f1 was no good? He wasn't getting out with king f1? Is it because queen, was it because queen h3?
bh6.
Bishop h6. Bishop takes pawn? Oh, bishop h6. No. Wait. Was my dark square bishop attacking bishop h6? Was there really a dark square bishop there I missed? There sure was. Oh my goodness. Okay, I see it now. Okay. We'll show it afterwards. I get it. I just like, I didn't even see the dark square bishop. Okay. I had a blind spot. I did me a blind spot. Okay. So what else we could have here? This is forced, so it's probably the move. Then check out. Queen only move. King here, forced. Knight. Oh, I see where this is going. Okay, look. This is a fun one. We'll just do it slow, just so you can see. We'll go slow. Check. These are pretty much forced. Check. Oh, well, he's forced to sack his queen. I wish that queen wasn't there to do that, though, because that was fun what would happen if the king tried to escape onto the h6 square. Or was it the a3 square? What other he was playing? Okay. Okay, the king is cut off on the white squares. This seems like the most forcing move. Check. Block. Attacking queen. Supported. We could just win the rook at that point, though. But then we're getting sauced on the back rank. So probably not that, in fact. It could be as simple as sacking for the exchange. And then we're just way up in the endgame, are we not? So just sack. Queen takes, forced. Bishop takes, king takes. And then we're just up a full rook. Yep, and that's what it is. That's a little dang for the little level 36 puzzle, though. Sleeper! Sleeper, how goes it, good sir? It'd be great over on this end. I've added some emotes on Twitch. If anybody just seeing them for the first time, I now have a sub button as well. I didn't know, and I do apologize in advance if ads happen at any point during the stream. I put it on as low as I could so that you wouldn't get pre-roll ads and that they wouldn't be on stream, but at the absolute minimum. I didn't realize that was going to happen. I did not realize when I ended up accepting into the program that that was going to be the case. And so I do apologize for that. If we calculate queen takes bishop, knight takes queen, then bishop takes queen, then knight takes bishop, then we'll see at the end of it all, we're just trading off our queens and bishops, and it's even. So that can't be the answer to the puzzle. However, what if we take bishop takes knight first? And then if queen takes bishop, bishop takes queen, then if takes back, we end up with 2 minors. So just take with that first. This was unexpected of a move. That's actually kind of wild. I was not expecting this sidestep. Now I got to find some way to both protect this bishop and save my queen at the same time. There's got to be some way to do that. There's got to be some way to do that. See, they be messing with you. They be messing with you. I think the easiest way that's going to be to do that is either playing here or here. This doesn't work because of this. So it's got to be F6's only move. It's the only move that, because we can't both guard our bishop on e4 and protect our queen, we have to do what's called a desperado, or like a threat level thing, where we just, instead of trying to do either, we just attack his bishop in turn. So we end up just trading bishops, so we damage our pawn structure a little bit, but we're so far ahead at that point, it doesn't matter. Man, I keep having to stretch today. Oh my goodness. Kai, what up? What's going on? You're the first person who's ever used that. You are the very first. We do have channel points now. I didn't, there's so much to do. I wrote it down. I'm kind of excited. Not for me so much, but things that I'll be able to help on stream with. Ads aside, and again, I do apologize for those. I have emotes now. I have channel points now. I'm so excited of things that I'll be able to do to add in some cool redeems, some cool stuff, some fun activities, some polls, some predictions, all kinds of fun stuff that potentially can happen with channel point redeems and the like. I also have the ability to add in meme voices now if I want those. I don't know if people would like those. Would anyone particularly care to speak like famous celebrities and meme voices or SpongeBob SquarePants or these type of things? I don't know. Do people enjoy using meme voices, or do they like the voices I'm already using? Yeah, thank you so much. I had a lot of fun making the emotes. I had quite a bit of fun doing that. Thank you so much, though. That's the first 50 channel points that's been redeemed on my channel ever since I've got them this morning.
Save up your channel point. Current items are derailing you.
May it's all the what up one is only 50 channel points. I think you get that in like a minute of watching. I think it's something kind of crazy like that. We have this and we have this as our checks. Both lose to the bishop, but it might be a sacrificial play. Let's find out if it is or not. Let's just check. I don't think it's this. We just don't have enough firepower of that. But let's check what happens if we sack the rook. Let's just look. Not saying it's the move, but maybe it's the move. If we sack the rook, then we have this is our only check. The king is forced forward. If here we have this king over. And I think we don't have... Oh, and then, yeah, and then F f5 for the finishing move. If he just straight comes out, it's the same thing. So it is sacking the rook. Yeah, this is kind of a fun one. I like this one. We'll go slow just to see what I'm talking about here. We're gonna sack the rook, and then we're gonna cut off the back door. And then when the king comes forward, we're gonna start throwing our pawns at him. It's all supported. And see, now the king has none of these squares, and the queen covers the other pawn on f5. That is a fun one. That is a fun one. Sleeper, you now have 2 entries into the giveaway. That is awesome, good sir. We are doing that on the 31st. It will be a live drawing. You'll have up to a week to claim prize. You do not need to be present to win. It doesn't require anything other than what you've already done, and I appreciate that quite a bit. It's been a lot of fun setting up that giveaway and troubleshooting it. It took 2 streams to get all the bugs worked out, but thankfully, I didn't lose anyone's ticket on the first day or 2, and so no one lost out on any potential winnings. This looks really simple. Oh no, this is pinned. Excuse me. It's less than simple now. But why not? Why not queen takes pawn? It is only check. Well, no, we have this check too. Okay, let's look at queen takes pawn first. Rook cannot block because just take, so king forced over. Queen, no, that doesn't work. I'm beginning to think it's not this move. I really want to play here, but it's pinned. It's just pinned. It's just pinned. It could be a quiet move. It could be a very quiet move, like just... No. No, no. No, no, no. My king is actually surprisingly safe on e3, on e2 for right now. The queen has no check. Well, no, he does have this one, but no, that's covered too. That's covered by the knight. So the queen has no checks at all on my king, which means it might be a waiting move, though. Might be. Let's check this check, though. Let's always check our checks. Maybe we're getting ahead of ourselves. Let's check here. King forced out.
This can turn out to be boring.
It very much. Josip Stuvsik. I hope I'm saying that right. But Josip, how goes it over there on the YouTubes? We do have a giveaway happening, Josip. I don't know if when the last time I've seen you. Josip was the first person who ever came by my YouTube. They say you never really forget some of the first people that join your stream. And in this case, it's certainly true. He's got such a unique name. I have a mate. Do you see it, Josip? Josip, do you see mate? If you see mate, please let me know. I don't quite see it. I'm looking for it. Keep in mind, I cannot do bishop takes pawn because it is pinned to my king. I cannot move it away as much as I would like to. I'm thinking it's going to be a move like this. I think knight to b5 instantly looks attractive to me. Because if queen takes, I can just take the queen and win it. Because as much as my bishop is pinned to my king, his pawn is pinned to his king. And so I'm threatening mate over here. Queen cannot take. Queen has no check on king. Knight has no check on king. Oh, wait a minute. What if... But then queen takes bishop. Ah! Why game hard? Why hard game hard? So that doesn't work. So that does not work at all. So what then? You do see it, Josip? I don't see it. I don't see it at all. It's actually a little bit annoying I don't see it, in fact. Here, then here? Or here, and then force the queen trade?
Same. Ready to deliver a lifeline.
I think it's rook d8 and d8.
I think it's rook d1 and d8. Rook d1. It's rook d1 and d8. Here? I hadn't even considered that. I guess everything is kind of frozen, but I mean, if rook d1, minimally my opponent can just play knight d5 and he's no worse off. Just close the file with knight to d5. I don't think it's rook d1. I don't think.
Nope.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good idea, though. That is a good idea, Malpa. That's a great idea. Just don't think it's the right one in this case. I'm wondering if there's like a sack somewhere I'm missing. This is the most forcing move. It really is. I really feel like it should be this.
Then you get trade bishop for queen.
He doesn't have to. He does not have to take the bishop. It's not forced by any stretch. I don't think. Why don't I use the 50-50? Nikita, give me 2 possible moves, and I think I should be able to narrow it down after that. Bye, Bev. Have a great lurk. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We definitely need to play some more here soon. I'm free tomorrow night if you're available, but if not, I completely understand. But I miss playing some Battlefield 6. Let me know what you thought about that clip I threw together real quick,
give me
too.
30 seconds.
Okay. You get him on the open file. I don't think the open file does anything for me here, though. Again, he can just close that entire file off with knight to d5, if nothing else, right? Like, I mean, the knight just comes in as a block. And again, the point of the puzzle is there's a guaranteed winning idea here, especially in the late 30s. It's not going to be... There's something here, like, we have 2 rooks, 2 queens. I'm down a minor, so even winning a minor is not enough here. Like, even if I could just win the bishop or the knight, I don't think that's going to cut it. I don't think. Like for example, here, winning the bishop, that's not going to be the right answer to the puzzle. Because then it's just an even game at that point.
QXC6, RD1.
Queen takes C6. That's what I wanted to do the whole time. I just don't know what happens after King B1. Oh, wait a minute. I think I do see the difference. So, queen, I didn't even consider this. Okay, queen takes c6. We just move the queen back to b6, and the king cannot go back into the corner because now the pawn's not there. So he's forced this way. And then minimally we win the rook. At that point. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Then here, okay. So I figured that had to be the case. Now we have a free rook. No, it's not free because this is currently under threat. What a strange puzzle. What an absolute strange puzzle. The puzzle keeps going.
Should have I said QD8 as a second 50?
I don't think that would have fooled me. I don't think so. So we still have a problem because if queen takes rook, then we're running the risk of here. Although no, then we have this. So we take the rook. We do take the rook because then we can just fork if the knight if it takes. Ooh, that was a tricky one for level 39. That wasn't even in the 40s. That was hard. Did anyone else see that? Did anyone else catch that before it was solved? Very difficult puzzle as far as I'm concerned. I'm guessing it's going to be sacking the bishop. I'm willing to bet. But maybe not. Let's see what else we have. Our king is in a bunker here. He can sack the bishop, but that doesn't do much. So it could be a move like bishop takes g7, threatening queen to h8 for the mate. Could be that. I don't know though. If takes here, king forced into corner. Yeah, that works. That definitely works. So if bishop, well, the queen's guarding though. I'm just now seeing the queen is guarding the g7 square. So if takes, it's just takes. Yeah, it's just takes. Okay, so not that. Okay, but we have this interesting. So if king goes into the corner, we have minimally the ability to attack the queen and do some sort of revealing checkmate. Yeah. So, but if king takes, then it's the same problem. Okay, so it's definitely sack the bishop, and then we're just going to drop back, attack the queen, and check with check, so we pick up the queen. That's what it is. Okay.
After solving that puzzle.
Ah, gotcha. Check this round. Okay. I'll open it up, and I'll look at it after we're done with the puzzles. I got it open, though, Malpa.
Something.
What do you want to say? What do you want to say? Say it. Say it. Is it the, you mean the puzzle that Malpa recommended?
BD2 doesn't win a queen.
What do you mean it doesn't win a queen? Sure it does.
In KH8 line.
Oh, in the King H8 line. But it's mate. It doesn't win the queen, but it's still checkmate. He's forced to give up the queen or lose the game, right? Did I say that right? Okay, this is a fun one because I'm almost certain it's going to be King F6 just because I've seen this pattern before. But let's explain why.
QXD2 and QH6 covering.
Queen H6? I'll have to think about that one. I think I see where you're getting at, but I'm having a hard time picturing it. But this is going to be the move.
Any other bishop move wins except BD2.
Leviathan, how goes it? How are you doing on this fine Tuesday afternoon?
Could today be Shell's day?
We can certainly do shells later. I'm going to be online for 5 hours, so maybe in a couple hours or so would be 100% down to play some shells. 100% would be down with that. We're currently covering so the king has nowhere to go here,
cool.
here. And so what we do is we bring in the king to cover everything else and shut the door for the checkmate. And it's just funny. This just shows why you need to be careful with like what squares you weaken, because once we move up here, the knight has no check, like on our king. Like there's no way for him to check our king, and there's no way for him to cover the E5 square where we're going to be pushing. Neither does his bishop, because it's all happening on dark squares. So we just move forward, and then well, that's just, you got to be careful. If I would have pre-moved this, I would have lost the puzzle, because he threw his bishop out there for no reason, just to stall the game by a single move. Which, that happens in real life over the board games too. You got to be careful of that, where people punish pre-moves. Especially in time scrambles, that happens all the time. Thank you so much for the song request, by the way. I'm loving the amount of songs that have been being requested late. I'm loving listening to all this cool new music. This immediately looks attractive to me because it's threatening an immediate checkmate on the G7 square that our opponent, I don't see how he's going to stop. Like, this just looks simple. Just simple. Can't do anything about it. Can block with the pawn. Okay, hold on. If blocks here, then it's just winning material and still losing the game. So what if F6? That's what we got to calculate. How do we finish the game with F6? It might also be the reason why bishop takes is not the move, mind you. Okay, if F6, we might have this cheeky sack on the G6 square. Takes. No, I don't know if that's the move. It's got to be bishop takes, though. There's nothing else. There's no other threat. If I don't take bishop, right? Like, if bishop does not take knight, threatening this mate, then I have no threat. There's no threat at all. So I'm going to do that. And then F6 happens, and this is where calculation needs to happen. I like this idea of sacking on G6. I just am not sure it works. Let's calculate. Takes, king in the corner. Okay. Then we have 1, 2, 3 attackers to 1, 2, 3 defenders. That doesn't work. So is there some other way to make progress? This is the same problem I have. If it's not sack, I have no threat. Like, if I don't sack here, I have no threat. So I'm going to sack. Yes. Okay. And That's the I didn't calculate that out, but if I didn't do that, there was nothing. So it had to be that, right? Minimally, I can win a pawn here, but there's got to be something better, right? Oh, I see it. So here, I think, can't go here, because then we just win the rook some way. So this is the most forcing move. It forces the king forward, and then after takes, I get parity, and then I just win the game. So here, we talk about opposition all the time. So when I move here, our kings are going to stand in opposition to one another. They're going to share the 3 squares between, and so and we're going to do this twice. We're going to take the rook, and then we're going to move back again and keep the king in opposition. So he can only move sideways. He can't. He's unable to move forward. Okay, I need to be careful here. This is tricky. If you're new to endgame puzzles, at least this is tricky. If I take, I can't capture this. I can't reach this pawn. It's going to just Speedy Gonzalez away from my Slowpoke Rodriguez king over here. But more importantly, my pawn doesn't get there fast enough either. So we have to make sure we take with the king. Wait, hold on. Take with the king here, right? Yeah. Because same problem. If here, then the king gets opposition to our king, and is able to guard this pawn. Now hold on. Wait a minute. If I take this pawn, if I take that pawn, then he can move where? Hold on. This is confusing. This. I know it's not pawn takes pawn. That's obvious. But is it pawn takes this pawn or this pawn? If takes this pawn, takes, that's a 1 game, so it's not that. If takes this pawn, if takes this pawn, what is it? Takes, and then queen up. I just feel like this is the obvious move. Rusty! Oh, Rusty! How goes it? It is, you got a .com domain. You got, are all the .ru domains taken, Rusty? Take the pawn first, sack the bishop. Oh, Josip! Yes, sorry, I missed that from the last puzzle. I'm just now seeing that. I do apologize, but thank you so much. I hope it worked out that way. I don't remember what the last puzzle was anymore, but we are 42 puzzles up. We have some AI view botting services that have dropped by a kick. Cheers. It feels like this is the move. I don't see any way for him to make progress after that. If here, yeah, let's just, yeah. That's what I thought. Just making sure. I'm sure there was some reason why I was wrong to take the one in front, and just because the king can then come and block, minimally it just makes the game longer at the worst. So the queen is currently covering the c6 square, so that's annoying. Our rook is under attack. We could pin the bishop to the rook or the queen and then just plan to win the bishop. But I don't think this puzzle is about winning no bishop. I don't. Let's check our checks. This one doesn't work because it's covered, but we do have 2 others. We have these 2 checks. Well, let's see if either one of those pans out to something better. Let us see. I immediately like this idea because if king moves over, then we have this very devastating rook takes e7, threatening all manner of chaos on my opponent's 2nd rank, our 7th. And that's going to be a GG. If I'm not sure there's any way to defend against that either. The king can move forward, perhaps, but it leads to the same issue. Takes, blocks, but yeah. So it's this way, and then yeah. Relatively simple one. If you've like as you see my rooks stacked up on my enemy's 7th, that's always something you want to shoot for, especially if you can throw in a queen on it as well. Rooks on the enemy on your 2nd is always deadly, always horribly feel bad moment. This looks interesting because I don't want to go here because then the king, it blocks off my bishop from protecting the f8 square. And I think the enemy king might be finding an escape hatch. The problem is I'm not really seeing any other check, and we're currently have rooks staring at each other. So if not here, I don't see any other check. This is not a check. This is not a check because it just loses the... So if it's not here, I don't see I have a move. Okay, so it was kind of forced to do that. This is a double check, I'm just now realizing, so... Yeah, let's do that. The king was attacked by both the bishop and the rook, so it's forced now. Now we have to find some way to finish the king off. It's probably here. And then it doesn't matter where the king goes. Then we have b8, and because this pawn on f7 is no longer there, the king has no escape hatch. I am just impressed how I am 100% of your income on YouTube. I don't think you're 100%. We do have other people that have come by, Yosip. I don't even think I've monetized the YouTube channel. It's just there because I think YouTube is cool, and I think there's a million people on YouTube. Like, it is by far the biggest social media platform in the world, and so I just think it's cool to have it. I don't, but you are currently 100% of my audience on YouTube, at least for now. Thank you so much for the song request, as per usual. If you get sick of me saying thank you for song requests, I'm sorry, but I very much appreciate song requests. It is a humbling thing to have people come by and request music they like. And I like music. I like music, so it works out for everybody. There's probably some weird fork that's forced here somewhere. Because technically, if I could get these pawns off the board, I'm winning this endgame, technically. Because a knight and 2 rooks should be better, theoretically, than a bishop and a queen, as long as I stay coordinated. But I highly doubt that's the puzzle. This is our only check. It's our only check. There's no other checks that aren't immediately just losing. So it's probably this, but let's see why. Here, here, here
The
are
first
all options.
hard puzzle.
It looks hard to me. He cannot go here because of the threat of fork. Or skewering the queen, I should say. So that leaves him 2 options here and here. If the king moves to e7, it gives me this hook, minimally winning the bishop. So I'm going to say he can't go there. So if rook f5, are you following me so far? Why he can't go here? Why he can't go here? Why he can't go here? So force then to back. Oh, there's also a block. Hold on, I didn't even think about the block. Okay, block doesn't work though because I can just take it.
Though it just requires some calculation.
Yes, exactly. So here, can't block, can't move here, forced back. But then here, and he's forced forward into the fork. But then I just take. And that's a winning endgame, I'm sure, right? After takes. Wait a minute. What if he takes with the king? Should I just double up the rooks first so he can't take with the king? I think that's going to be it. And then I minimally win the bishop. Just double checking. Yeah, that's the move. And then we just take. That was a difficult one. That was difficult. That required a lot of small just checking 1 or 2 moves ahead just to make sure. If you're playing over the board or you're playing in a rapid game, that's what you're supposed to be doing. Is like just saying, okay, if this move, then this, this. Okay, that's no good. If this move, then this. Okay, that's possible. If this move, this. I like that. So try to that's what you're supposed to be doing when you're sitting there and you're on a pivotal part of a game and you have time to think. It's a very even game. I could even argue maybe I'm slightly ahead due to the weakness on my opponent's king side. So it could be as simple as winning a little bit of material.
Endgame after these trades isn't easy.
That's true. I would have had a hard time winning that endgame because it's a pawn. It's 1 pawn versus 2 pawns and a knight, but the enemy pawns were on both sides of the board. So you have to find some way to either promote first or get your knight on the other side of the board while guarding one side of the board. It can be a little bit tricky. It'd be easier if I had a bishop or a rook, obviously. But I think that wouldn't have been too difficult. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's see here. Huh. I kind of want to do something like this. It doesn't work, but I want to. It's what I want to do. We have 2 checks. Neither one seems... Well, 3 checks, I guess, technically. None of them seem favorable here. What the heck do I have here? What resource do I even have? I guess I have this pawn push. I don't see what that does. It feels like I should be able to do something here, but no, none of this works. At the end of the day, I just lose a rook in that trade. What is this, a quiet move? Are we gonna have like a first quiet move of the day, like where it's like queen d2? Is it queen d2? It feels like it's gonna be queen d2. This nice quiet move, queen d2. The idea threatening a rook onto e1, winning.
This puzzle isn't hard.
It's not easy either. If this puzzle's easy, I'm not seeing it. Like, I mean, I don't see anything obvious. Like, I don't have, like, anything like bishop f5 directly attacking the queen. That doesn't work. Oh, wait, what about bishop a to e8? What if we move the a rook over to e8? Because if queen takes, then we have queen to g3. And we're just going to win on this file because the queen is currently guarding this diagonal. Yeah, that's what it is. I see. The reason why I didn't think it was moving a rook to e1 is because of the check. So I'm kind of forced to trade on the back rank. But if I move a to e8, the queen is either forced to stay on this diagonal to prevent a loss, but then I just grab the rook. Okay, that's what it is. But the puzzle goes on. So we're, instead of winning the queen, we're gonna win a bishop. So after takes, take with check, then the bishop. Okay, so takes with check, and then we win the bishop. Did you see that, Nikita? That it was gonna be a bishop up, and that he had that block. Did you see that was gonna only be up a bishop after all was said and done? Because I thought I was gonna win the game. I thought that was a 1 game, but it was really just winning a bishop.
Yeah.
You're too good. You're too good. It's like, why are you so good at the game? I didn't see that bishop block. Who recommended this song? This is a banger. Leviathan recommended this song. Very cool. Thank you so much for the song request, Leviathan. Always enjoy your requests. Well, we obviously have a free rook here. I mean, is that not just as free gets? We have it a couple ways, too. There's actually a lot of things hanging for my opponent here. This knight is hanging as well. I want to make both moves at the same time is what I want to do. I feel like it's gotta be this, right? Otherwise, rook takes rook check, and I'm getting all kinds of problems on my back rank, if nothing else. Like, in other words, like if I try to take the knight first to either open something up or put added pressure, so I'm just going to get taken here. So it's definitely taking this rook. The only question is with which piece now. Do I take it with the queen or do I take it with the rook? It feels like it should be the rook because it's the most forcing move. The king can't try to escape or do something wacky. But either way, this knight is going to come in for the block. I think it's with the queen. I need something to protect my back rank, and this is currently under attack. It's got to be queen. Queen takes rook. I don't think it's this, because then I'm leaving my king defenseless. Hold on. Also. Here. Mr. Fazbear, huh? Is this from Freddy Fazbear? No, that doesn't work. Tough one. Tough one. Tough one. Tough one.
The one and only.
I gotta pull that one up. I just went with my instinct there. I thought it had to be queen takes. I thought it had to be. It wasn't the most forcing move, and I always tell you, it's like normally it's the most forcing move.
RF1 QD2.
And my king is safe. My king is safe through all that because my opponent has checks. Like if I move queen to d2, that's like.
You have 2 lifelines and 3 puzzle to get to 50.
Is that important? Getting to 50? Is that important? I'm already up to 47. This is better than I normally do, especially when I'm by myself. Like this is normally where my runs end when I'm playing offline, even. Okay, we got rooks looking at each other, and we have this guy just chilling by his lonesome. We have a weird bishop here. I feel like this is annoying. Like I would like to be able to do something wacky, but can't. I want to sack this bishop so bad, though. I feel like it's not rook takes, because after rook takes rook, king takes rook, what do I got? What do I got then? I got no check. I don't even have a single check then. Everything's covered. So it's not rook takes rook. That's 100%. So our only other check is this bishop. I just want to send it. I just want to send it too. I just want to. Okay, hold on. But I'll be good. I'll be good. If back takes, he's forced out. So there's 2 things I need to calculate. This and this. Okay, if king takes this out. I'm not sure I have anything there. We have
Might
this.
be tricky.
We have bishop c4, sacking the bishop but opening up a line. Could be that. This is a tricky one. This is really tricky. We could move the knight here first. We could do knight g5, threatening bishop takes for the mate. If rook takes rook, though. Oh, there's so much to calculate here. Oh my goodness. Nikita, I'm just gonna ask the audience of this one. I'm just gonna use it now. This is hurting my head. My head is literally hurting just looking at this puzzle. So if you know the answer and you're in the audience, please shout it out now. I'm gonna use a lifeline. So I've already used the 50-50. This will be ask the audience, and then I'll still have a second chance left. My head is actually hurting thinking about what the solution to this puzzle is. Here, yeah, you can't take. I think it's going to be knight g5, though. If it's not knight g5, I don't see anything.
I think it is a bx8-7.
That's really. That was my initial thought. That was my initial thought. No. I trust your instinct. I trust your instinct, sir. I trust it. Trust it. What then here? Queen d5 check? Let me look. If takes. Can't block. Wow, this is getting messy. This is getting real messy. Now take? No. This is the most forcing move. It forces. What is this puzzle? Oh my gosh. I don't see it even after bishop 8 takes h7 is confirmed as the right move. Hold on.
50 is a good number.
I'm not using my... I'm not using... 50 is a good number. 50 is a great number. I would love to have 50. I'm not sure it's going to happen with this puzzle, though, because I'm not using 2 lifelines on the same puzzle. That's not going to happen. The vibe has certainly shifted in the song request, and I'm down for it. Okay.
I see, mate.
You do? Hold on. Let me see, mate. Let me see, mate. I need see, mate. There is so much protection from my opponent's pieces. Like, it's ridiculous. These are cut off. He doesn't have any of these squares. Oh, this is under attack. This is the only thing that stops that, but then just takes. And then what would I do?
Can I give you hint?
Check. You can say whatever you want, Malpa. Anything you want. I do not mind if people talk in chat about the puzzle at all. You are welcome. We're on the upper 40s. This is much further than we even normally get in our survival game, so feel free.
I like queen, not gonna lie.
I like queen? Queen? What, here? That's the first thing I looked at it, but then just king takes rook. If check, because I can't go here, it's covered. So if queen check, king takes rook, pretty much forced. Yeah, absolutely forced. Otherwise, I'm coming in and just connecting everything. So here, can't block.
G after this.
G6. No, because his king isn't going to stay here. He can't block, and then queen G6, for example, or knight, or Oh, wait, bishop G6? Are you talking about bishop? So here, wait, what? Bishop G6. That's what I was thinking too, but isn't he just getting away? Because after king to D8, I run out of checks. So queen D5, king takes rook, bishop checks, and then just king saunters off to D8. And then I just run out of checks. I got no more gas. I could then fork technically the bishop and win the bishop, but what does that leave me with? It's no, I'm down 2 rooks. That's no, hold on. Yeah, I'm down a rook to a bishop. Then it would be 1, 2. It would be 2 rooks, a knight, and a queen versus. Yeah, I'm losing that endgame. That's a lost endgame. And I still have this major threat incoming.
Why not queen E-up?
Why not queen E2? Now? Because of this, if nothing else. If queen E2, it's not a check, so bishop can take knight. Queen takes bishop. Queen takes queen. King takes queen. And then...
This can be way trickier than I thought it was going to be.
Right? So if queen E2, I see the threat, but the problem is it's not a check. And so then everything can just be traded off on the F3 square. And then I'm losing that endgame. Because this is still a problem. I think it's going to end up being bishop G6. I'm just not sure why yet. I'm not sure why yet, but I think that's going to be the move. Because then we're preventing the king from taking our rook. That's the important bit. But then we just have to calculate this, and this.
You will trade rook for a bishop, and you can E-up, I think.
Rook F5. You'll trade rook for bishop and queen. Hold on. Rook F5? Well, see. E2. No, because then the rook can just take. Then it's just rook takes rook on E8. Threatening my queen. See what I'm saying? Like, in no world can I move queen E2 where he just can't rook takes rook. If that makes sense. Like here, it's actually his move, so he can just take the rook. I think it's going to end up being bishop g6. Let me just calculate this real quick. If takes, then I have a check. He can just go back, though. Jeez, Louise. Nikita, you don't have to tell me, but have you already solved this puzzle? Do you know what the answer is? This is a strange puzzle. This is a very strange puzzle. This might be the hardest level 40 puzzle I've ever had. Just looking at it is giving me a bellyache. Like, I'm just looking. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it. Let's look at this real quick. Okay. What about knight g5? Maybe I haven't given that proper consideration. After king takes rook, then wait a minute. What if
I know the first move, but the second move can be two moves that are winning.
You can also pawn h3 trade pawn for bishop.
No, because again, he can just trade everything off on the f3 square and take my rook. Like, his king can just take the rook. So, like, if push, then takes with check, mind you. It is with check. And then after takes, queen takes with check. I'm forced to take back. And then he just gets a free rook. So, I don't think that's it. Let's see. This is my instinctively what I think the move is, though. That's what it's either that or this. Like, this or this has to be the move, but I just don't see anything after here. Just don't see anything after that. So I'm going to play here. It's what I thought it had to be. It's what I thought it had to be. Had to be. Okay. Now let's check our checks again. We have this check. We have... that can't be it. We have this check. I mean, why else is our rook just chilling if here if not to be used now, right? That's what I'm thinking. So, check. Back. Queen. Take. Same issue. Same issue. The king is just getting away from me. So, knight, forward, check, back. This is so strange. This is the strangest puzzle since strange has ever happened. What is it like? Here, back, here? Or here now? Takes? Has to take, right? Oh my gosh. Do I just take the rook now? What is that endgame? So if I just take here now, if it's just rook takes rook now, is it as simple as that? Then it's like rook, knight. Is it just rook? Is it just rook takes rook? And that's the end of the puzzle? Is it just rook takes rook and that's the end of the puzzle? Because that's a winning endgame. Wow. 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 Chess.com, what was that? It was like, you just needed to know that's a winning endgame after rook takes rook, and there was no way to checkmate the king, no matter what I did. And that's the problem I was having. Every combination I looked at, every permutation, nothing ended with me winning the game with a checkmate. And so I'm like, okay, well then, so I kept looking and looking and looking, but there wasn't one. It was simply sacking the bishop.
The 5 doesn't work because kh7 qxg 4qd 2kh3 qh 6qh 4 qxh 4 kxh 4 x8.
See, if you're following what Nikita just said there, good for you, because I know exactly what he's talking about because I was looking at it. I was looking at it over and over and over again. Why it doesn't work? Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't knight e5 work? Why doesn't rook check work? Why can't I move this here? Because there was always the enemy bishop, queen, or rook covering, and there was just too many threats that were happening at the same time. So in the end, it was just as simple as just understanding that you had a winning endgame just by sacking the bishop and just taking the rook. That was very, very, very hard. Very hard. Oh my gosh. Hard puzzle. That was a hard puzzle. Okay, we have a lot of activity from my opponent here. This looks immediately appetizing because it checks the king, it attacks the bishop, the knight cannot come back to block without being taken. How is it not just this? How? How? Like, did we just go from that last puzzle to just a simple check? This is our only check. So our only check, and then we either win a knight, or we win a bishop. Okay, yeah, we win a bishop, or we win a knight. One or the other. This is covered. Okay, that's mean. That's mean. Do we just take the bishop? I mean, it's got to be just taking the bishop, otherwise it takes with check. What is that puzzle? That's like a level 20 puzzle. Did you see that the level 48 puzzle was a head scratcher? I'm staring at it for 20 minutes, and then it's just a simple fork. Wow. Well played, chess.com. Well played. Well played. Well played. You have successfully given me a headache. That was headache inducing to a very high caliber. Okay, we have some really bad things happening to our king, so it's probably a check. Where are our checks? We have this check, and we have this check. We have this check, I guess. This just loses on the spot. This does nothing. So is it this? And then just this? Well, let's find out. So after takes, the king is... Yeah, the king's forced to take. Rook comes back over.
You have second chance left.
Right. And I'll use it just to get to 50. So after I solve this one, we'll do it anyway. And so... Okay, I see it. So it's here, and then we just put our queen in opposition to the king, covering the 3 squares between, and then we move our rook over. So so this is important. Before you move the rook over, you got to cut off the king's forward squares with your queen. And even though the rook comes back to block, the rook comes in to finish the job. 50! 50 puzzles solved! 50. All right. We have a lot happening here as well. This song, how long is this song? This song is long as hell. I'm going to skip that one. It's grating on me a little bit. I do apologize. Well, we have this, cutting off both files. King forced, so it's a good forcing move. Then we'd have the check here. King forward. Rook here. King hides. Okay, what if... Hold on. It's got to be this, though, right? It has to start with this check. Yeah, it had to start with that check. Now, I liked the idea of this, but he's kind of escaping a little bit. He's kind of using our own pawns against us. So I'm wondering if it's not like a quiet move, because my enemy has no checks on my king at all. So maybe it's this quiet move like rook c5, cutting off everything before we move the threat of a5. I'm wondering if the knight can do anything about it. Like here... But then we can just take the knight, right? Yes, then that is the move. The important thing was to cut off this square so the enemy king couldn't hide behind our pawn. And then we just take the queen. 51 up, 51 down. 51 up, 51 down. These have been some fun puzzles. Is anybody who's watching, do you find these level 50 puzzles interesting at all? Or because to me, they're just like, I'm not going to spend a lot of time using brain power on these because they're kind of hard. Okay. King has none of these squares. Let's see. Let's count material. We're even. We got the bishop pair versus the knight and bishop. We are down 2 pawns. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, what I do like, though, is sacking.
This one isn't hard.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It looks like rook takes the knight, winning the knight. Because if retakes, then we have this move. No, hold on. Maybe we don't. Maybe it's not as simple as I thought. I thought the bishop here was going to be deadly, at least winning a rook. But the bishop is currently covering this square. We could pin the knight, of course. Like, that is something we could certainly do. Prep it to be one. I don't see shooing away this bishop does anything, and it drops, so... It feels like this is still going to be the move, though. So after takes. I'm not seeing it. I don't think I can sack there. I don't think that works. I don't think that works. What if I take with this way? Does that change anything? No? Okay, well, okay, hold on, whoa. But if I sack for the knight and takes, I have this move. Check. King is forced here. Then I get my rook on the c7 square, skewering the other rook. So rather than looking for this, I just need to look for this little trick. There it is. There it is. That wasn't too hard. Think you don't have that much overthinking. Well, it depends. You don't know if you have to overthink it or not. Like, and look at this. This is an endgame puzzle. You like endgame puzzles? I don't. I don't like endgame puzzles. This runs afoul of this, right? Because after takes. Hold on. Here, takes. Then we're both getting queens. So that's a drawn game, right? That's a drawn game. So it's not here. So I think it's here. King tries to keep me in opposition. Here, and then here, and then I'm screwed.
I'll be back soon. See you soon, Lime.
Okay, Leviathan, I will see you later. Have a good day. Have a good afternoon. I appreciate all the cool songs, by the way. Okay. Endgame puzzles. Why? Why endgame puzzles? Can we all agree it can't be this, though? Like, it can't be that, because that's... Let's calculate. Here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, I get a queen, you get a queen. Right? So that can't be it. So it can't be here. This is covered, so it has to be here. Yes, okay. Had to be. So now that we're here, now what? I feel like it has to be here.
Endgame 5 pieces table base puzzle.
Exactly. Do I look like I know what table base is? Do you know how big a 5-piece table base is? You know what? I'm going to look that up. Let's see how many. I am genuinely curious. It's probably massive. I'm going to look this up. How big data-wise is a 5-piece endgame table base in chess? I'm curious. Like, how much data would you have to store in your head to know every single move? 1 gigabyte. Can you remember a gigabyte of information? Like, okay, how long in Bibles is a 1 gigabyte in text. That's why I always love talking about. Oh yeah, see, that's what I love. This is what I love. Okay, listen to this. This is fun. This is fun. I love this type of stuff. So, table bases. We're talking about 5 pieces anywhere on the board, any 5 pieces, right? How they're all solved. We have it's just a book.
Interesting fact: 2 bishops versus knight is winning, but not always in 50 move.
That's true. That's true. He's Nikita is sitting some truth there. But think about this, okay? So you have any position at all with the 2 kings
It's
and 3
easy
other
pawn
pieces.
F8.
Any 3 other pieces, there is a perfect way. We know how it ends every single time. But in order to memorize that, you would have to memorize about 250 Bibles worth of information. Like think about the King James Bible.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
how much information. That's how big that file is that looks up, where those pieces are. Okay. It's easy. Pawn F1. I'm black. Sorry. It's like the black pieces are moving this way. That's funny though, Malpa. Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. You see it. So, okay, the question becomes here now, is it here? It's obviously not here. It's obviously not here. So it's here or here. I think it's here because if I go here, the king keeps me in opposition and I'm forced to take this piece and I'm put in opposition so I can't get back to his. So it has to be here. Now, let's calculate this. Let's calculate it. If I takes, he tries to swing in. I come back. He protects. I guard. He's forced to move away, and then I take the pawn. Okay, so here and here. Whoo! Endgame puzzles. Endgame puzzles. I wouldn't even worry about trying to study those type of endgames, by the way, until you're about my elo. Like, that's the type of stuff I should be working on in order to improve my game, is those type of endgame puzzles. So I get more intuition. That's like something for someone of about my rating level should be working on in order to get better at the game. These are currently all taken. This is the king's only escape currently. So if it is a checkmate, we'll need to cover that square. We've got this horrible mating line or a revealing attack on my king coming. So that ain't good. I feel like it's going to be something like this here. Let's see if that does it. So he can't take because this would be mate. So if the king comes here, this is mate. The queen covers all the squares, and his other 2 pieces block him. So he cannot take the bishop if I check him here. So the king is forced forward. These squares would all be taken. Queen is the most forcing move, but it's easily blocked as well.
You're down 2 pieces.
Exactly. So, here. Could be here. Then isn't he just escaping? No.
UPB.
Because then I wrote takes with check. Okay. New PB? No. Well, if I solve this one, I'll be tied for my personal best. And I've used a lifeline. I've used 2 lifelines, so it's kind of cheating as well. It will be this is already the personal best for stream. This is the best we've ever done together on stream. That's for sure. I feel like that had to be the move. I'm just throwing that out there. Had to be the move, so I'm just making it. The only way to keep the king from escaping this way is with queen to h2. So that covers here. So the king is forced forward. Yeah. Had to be that. Okay, now let's count how many squares the king has. These are all covered. This is covered. This is covered. This is the only way to keep him from escaping this way, and so we're going to make it. See, we're not even doing calculations. We're just doing simple deductive, not even deductive. It's more reductive reasoning here. These are all covered, so then it's just mate. That was a fairly simple puzzle. That is a fairly simple puzzle, and we're 54 puzzles in. This is great. Why isn't it just a free bishop? Is this not just a free bishop? How is that not a free bishop? Why is the game messing with me? Free bishop. The queen's forced away or some crap. And then I can just pull... No. No, no. Oh, that, yeah, yeah. Okay, free bishop. We gotta take here first, I imagine, right? If takes, and then I can just guard, actually. Whereas if I takes, then I lose the rook. So, take. What? What? Did I miss? That seemed like the simplest calculation. Okay, let's go over what we lost there. Let us just
You are
figure out what
already
happened.
down a piece.
So? But I pick up an exchange. Do I not pick up an exchange, though, in the process? Okay, let me check my scene so we can make sure we got it. Yeah, it's never right. It's never right. It's just never right.
Bud just a piece to hurt.
Okay, let's see what we missed. These are the puzzles we missed. Let's start with the easier one first. So this was the easy one we missed. Oh yeah, this was really simple. We're gonna do this one really fast. So let's just, so it's here, and it's take with the bishop, because we had this other bishop coming in for the checkmate. That was stupid of me. This one we missed. So it's rook takes. Why? Why? So my king is just safe. See, the reason why I didn't want to take with the rook was because it seemed like I was kind of abandoning all protection of my king. But I guess it's fine. And then we just come in for here. And then, yeah, okay. All right. That was the solution to that one. And this one, what do we miss here? Is it pawn? It can't be pawn. It can't be pawn. If bishop takes, queen takes, rook takes, that's not good. So it's not here. It's not here. So it has to be pawn. Pawn? No. What?
Wait, you're not down a piece, but my line is still better.
I don't know what's wrong with queen. I don't know what's wrong with this. I don't get why it's... I still don't... Even though I know it's wrong, I don't get it. Then pawn? Oh my gosh. Ah! I mean, it's clear when you see it. It is clear when you see it, okay? It is. It is clear when you see it. Oh my gosh. So from here, it's like this I thought would be fine. I thought this would be fine because then I could just move away and this would be a winning endgame. But apparently I'm gonna re-lose this and I'm just a piece down. But I'm up in exchange. I'm just up in exchange. Apparently that's not good enough because my knight is not gonna get out. It's not gonna survive. That's the concept. If I put my knight back here, he's not getting back out. And so eventually I'm gonna lose a knight too. So instead, you take the bishop threatening the queen, and then when the recaptures to protect here and still get the rook, we move this pawn forward so we can attack the queen and get the tempo we need to take the rook. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. That's crazy to me that's the case. That's a hard puzzle. And those are our puzzles for the day. Let's look. Malpa had linked this game. We're going to take a quick look at it and see what Malpa did here. Malpa was playing against a 31-51. Jeez. What? 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 As a 403? Okay, didn't we already look at this? I feel like we already looked at this, Malpa. Is this the Scholar's Mate? Uh-huh. Nothing per... Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. I don't see anything particularly amazing happening since the major blunder. Wait, what was that? What is this move? Okay. Yeah, and then that's just going to be a GG. Yeah. Pretty standard. There's just one major blunder in there. That's it. You played really well, though, Malpa. Apparently we have an ad break coming up. I do apologize. I really do. I didn't know ads would start playing the second I hit affiliate. I really didn't. But there are ads that are going to be
Is
playing
there a difference
in 1
between
minute.
400 and 1200? They're all the same to me.
Well, that's only because your elo is so much better than both of theirs. You win 100% of the games you play against both. I think I probably would too, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I play at a 1700-ish to 1900-ish level, and I would also not have any more problem with a 400 than a 1200. But there are differences in how they play. There 100% is. 400s will, yeah, if people have a sub to the channel, you don't have to see ads. If you have turbo, it's turbo, right? If you have turbo, you don't have ads either. Again, I do apologize for the ads. I didn't realize ads would start playing. I would have waited until after the 24-hour stream had I known. But the second I hit affiliate, they said it was going to happen, and so here we are. And yeah. Sorry. So there'll be about 3 minutes. I won't do anything. I'll start playing some Blitz or some Bullet right after the ads start. Yeah, 108. There you go. There they go. I think ads are running. I'm gonna give it. It's a little hard to tell exactly when ads are running. If you are on Kick and okay, Malpa, you do not have ads. Okay, awesome. I don't know. It's just what my tracker said. I'm checking on my stream. There is definitely ads playing, like on my test stream. You might be using a blocker. It's possible you're using a browser that blocks ads or whatever. I'm not gonna chastise anyone for using ad blockers or doing this or doing that. You know, it's like, yeah, it's probably because you have an ad blocker, but I am still gonna wait for just a little bit. I've purposely set this up. I don't know if it helps or not, but the lowest I could set ads to where they still play, but people don't, when they first join the stream, get ads, so you can still click on the stream and not have ads, was 3 minutes of ads. And so there's probably 3 minutes of ads playing right now. I'm gonna wait until those are done, and then we'll continue on with our content. In the meantime, let me get a board going, and we're gonna play some Blitz or some Bullet. I appreciate anyone sticking around while that's happening. This is a new experience for me. I've never done this before. I've never had this happen before, so it is what it is. See, let me fix my board. It's always every single day adjusting boards. Adjusting the boards.
My friend somehow turn off ads.
Let me blow this up. Give it a little bit longer. I think there's about 30 seconds left in ads. Again, I do apologize. It's not up to me. Considering I'm new, like eventually ads, you know, will always be everywhere, right? But in the meantime, I was trying hard not to have them if I could avoid it. Squeeze that over just a hair. There it is. Okay. I think those are over with. Those are the first ads that I've ever run on my channel. I do apologize. I did not know when I got the notification that I had made affiliate that was going to happen. I promise you I didn't. I was not planning on running any ads on my channel at all for still a little while yet, but it's what happens when you make affiliate. And so and I respect Twitch and their rules, and so they are just going to run just 3 minutes at the end of every hour. That's what it's currently set at. There should be a warning. I did check that box, so there will be one. And now we are going to play a bullet. If someone would like a game, feel free to let me know who you are on chess.com, and I will make sure you get a game. If anyone has been, why am I still doing that? And I just dropped a piece because I'm silly. So now I just have to play incredibly fast. Never surrender your bullet games, everyone. Never surrender bullet.
I could play.
Cool, let's play one after this then. No, don't trade anymore. Don't trade when you're down. Nope, we're not trading.
What is this opening?
It's the London. I'm just playing it poorly. But it is the London. I should have just taken that. Oh, well. I'm just trying to confuse the position. I'm not trying to do anything other than win on time here. If anybody is just watching. I'm trying to get this person to burn their clock and let me win. Just run for the hills. I think he messed up. We might still have this. He's playing very slow. Like when you lose a piece really early on like that, don't give up. Not in a bullet game. Don't do it in a bullet game. Just keep playing. Keep fighting. Never give up. Because you can win on time. What did you miss? Josip, we finished our puzzles. We finished 54 puzzles. It is a tie for my personal best, and it's the best for the stream, although I had help with stream. So people in stream really helped me with that. Now I just played one bullet game, and now I'm going to play a little bit of 3-2 with Nikita, who is a huge friend of the channel, a constant viewer, a really cool person, and who is incredibly good at chess. I'm going to play the Scandinavian against my opponent because...
Only one game, though.
Only one game. Let's play one game. So we're just going to play one game. I'm going to play Knight F3 and... oh my goodness. Nikita here is probably going to show me some good opening theory here. So many times people instinctively play C4 against me in this position.
Nikita 外队油耗2137
Okay, I'm willing to bet my opponent knows how to play against this. So we're going to see how to properly dismantle knight to b4 in this position. But I like to play knight b4 in this position, and so let's play it. And just see if this 2100 player understands how to refute the knight to b4 line. I love playing this though. I love playing the knight knight to b4 after c4 is played in this line. It will throw a lot of people off. It is not a good way to play this opening at all, and I'm willing to bet my opponent knows how to refute it. It's almost like just going a full pawn down just by making the move. You lose so much if your opponent plays it correctly. And there's a couple moves that can be played to properly refute it, but you have to know what they are. And if you don't know what they are, then you can get a huge advantage, but you just have to, but your opponent has to not play accurately. Uh-oh. And there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. It is as simple as playing a3. And it forced me into a position of putting my king into a knight into a miserable position, or a position I don't like, and losing a lot of tempo and other things, kind of blocking my other knight. It is it's just a3. It's the best move in the position. Forcing my knight back and making me lose all initiative in the position. And that's all it is. That's all it is. A3. My opponent is just cleanly up in space and like attack in the center. It's just, you just have to not get the urge to play queen a4 and go all in, at least on the c6 square. Just play positionally, you get ahead in development, you get ahead in everything, and it's just, it leads to a much better game for you as white. Like, so good, much better game for you. Okay. Yeah, saw that coming. Don't have a good response to it. Kind of took away one of my better squares for my knight by playing bishop e7, didn't I? Yep, and then you just have a miserable time. Oh, yeah, and I forgot about that. I forgot that this queen was still check. Okay. Yep, not good. Not good. I knew this opening wouldn't work against Nikita, by the way. It's a bad opening. It's a bad opening. Don't play it. Don't play this opening. But, you know, you can have a lot of fun, though. It'll throw a lot of people off. Because a lot of people just blitz out queen a5 and then d5 right away, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It looks like it should work, and yet it doesn't. Okay. Again, you play a bad opening, you get a bad result. Are you done for the day, Nikita? That was very fun. I appreciate you playing that one with me. It's very instructional. I'll probably end up turning that
He'll
one
be
into
able to
a little
play
short.
later, maybe.
All right, that's very fair. I'm gonna play some Bullet then. I was kind of in the mood for Bullet. I like Bullet. I've been enjoying Bullet. A lot of the clips I put on shorts come from Bullet games because they get so chaotic, just absolutely chaotic. I just kind of love.
Can you check, is the QA4 first line?
The QA4 first line works. You just have to not follow it up immediately with the pawn push. I can't remember exactly what the follow-up on that one is, but the A3 line is just better. The A3 line is just A3 right away. It's just better. If you run it through an engine, that'll tell you that, just play A3 right away. That person found every perfect move in half a second. That's funny. It happens. Nothing suspicious about it. It just happens. That was probably not the most accurate way to play that, but that's okay. That's not where I meant. It's not where I meant at all. I think he had a tactic there he missed. Oh, whoops. He missed a mate. He took a long time to figure that one out. I don't know how I lost a minor in the early game there. It feels like I was doing fine, and then I was just a minor down. Okay, people play trash. That's fine. Normally, people who play like that, they tend to be a little bit slow. That's why they play like that. It tends to be the case. He's got some issues. He's got some issues in this position. See if he can solve them. I think he just missed a mate in one. I got plenty of time. Whoo! You just took a little bit too much time in that board game. And again, very oftentimes people when they're playing Bullet, man, I'm a little hard to focus and play Bullet at the same time. I tell you what, the a lot of people who play like those really gimmicky openings are very often the slowest players in any in their elo, because that's why they're doing it. They've lost a few too many games on time and they're frustrated, and so they start doing crap where they pre-move into some real garbage just because they're looking for gimmick openings so they don't lose anymore on time. Okay, okay. I don't know where that's going. Going somewhere. It's going somewhere. Oops. Whoo! Fast one, fast one. Man, I made a lot of mistakes on that one. Okay, let's keep going. Tell you what, it's been a struggle as I've been trying to recoup some of my lost elo as I'm working on streaming and playing at the same time. Focusing on chat, on the strong requests, on anybody coming by at the same time, and just like playing at a high level because it's my turn. See, for example, I missed it was my turn there. I missed that it was my turn to play a move. That's quite silly of me. Maybe I should switch to Blitz. Maybe Bullet isn't the best thing to start with on stream, at least. Whoops. I think he missed that. Whoops. He took with the wrong piece, though. Thank goodness. Thank goodness he took with the wrong piece. Okay. Sure. I tricked him. I tricked him. I tricked him. It's what happens when you get low on the clock. All right, let's go to Blitz. I'm sorry. I'm just having a hard time paying attention. We've been streaming for over a couple hours now. I tell you what, if you were here for the puzzle portion of our stream, that took a lot of brain power out of me. Let's see if we can play a little bit. Okay, now you have to switch from, okay, you've been playing all this Bullet. You've been going fast, fast, fast. And now you got to slow down, play good tactics, make good moves, because if you blow something in the early game now, it doesn't end up real well. I don't know why people spend 2 moves just to trade off a bishop. It's a good bishop, too. It's a good bishop. It's a God-fearing bishop. And now it's gone. Forever. Let's go here. Really? All right. Where we can slide behind the pawn if we need to. I'm definitely looking to expand on this side of the board, so this works very well. And because he traded off that bishop, now I don't have a bishop over here I have to worry about nearly as much. Not sure what that queen move does. I'm a little worried, but I don't see that it does anything in particular. Oh, good lord. I did. That's my bad. Whoops. Whoops. I had sacked my rook. This is not a bullet game. What am I doing? This is not a bullet game. This is not a bullet game. This isn't. Say it to yourself a million times. You still had 1 minute and 50 seconds on the clock there. Why are you playing like it's hyperbullet? Take a moment. Take a moment. Look at the board. Don't be stupid. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna take everything there. Did he... What did I do there? I took it in the wrong order. Okay, no one saw that. No, it's all that. I knew what I did wrong there. I just like... I think I might be fried. I think I might be done with chess for the day. I might be done with chess for the day if I'm going to play like that. It's important to realize when you're steaming and you're playing really bad and just to stop. Just to stop. I spent so much brain power on the puzzles that I'm more than that. People, they take 2 moves to trade off a bishop. We'll never understand that. 2 moves just to trade off a bishop. Okay, we've traded everything off now. I'm gonna start pushing. Okay, we can do that. Sure. Do I need to worry about that? I can't tell. We'll drop back just in case. Plan is to go here to keep everything stable. Don't pre-move. Just keep everything stable. This knight is out of the business.
Sorry for not talking anything. I just trying to be locked in.
You're good, Malpa. You're not required to spend any brain power or mental time at all paying attention to my game. I hope you're climbing well. I think last I heard you were over 500 elo. Is that still the case? My opponent is trying to find an inroad and can't. And then he's not going to as long as it's night out. You have to have more than one threat. Like, I see his threat. I have pieces over to help. He's not going to do it without more guys. It's just not going to happen. Okay, now that his queen's away, now that his queen has checked out from the position, now I'm free to play this. And his knight actually just trapped, like the queen took away his best square, so it's forced all the way back to e8. Oof. Oof. Or over there, I guess. That works too. I could also push. I don't know. I like take better because it opens up the file on the king. Okay, if he ignores me, now I'm just going to come in with the rook. Like, he's ignoring me altogether. Like, he's like, I don't care about your attack one bit. I don't care that you have pawns here. I don't care that my file's open. I'm going to play b5. It's like, okay. So now we trade up, and well, we're going to look to trade everything off. We have this nice fork here that just happens to be there. I didn't plan for that. It's just there. And now it's just a matter of finishing things off cleanly, but my opponent resigns, so that's awesome. You can't just always attack. Sometimes you gotta defend, and defend well. I don't know what the song is saying, but I know I'm vibing to it. I'm digging it. I'm diggering it. Let's see here. Here. This can't be a bad move. There's no check or anything on this side of the board. Let's put some pressure on it now.
It's about toxic relation.
What's it about? Oh, is that what this is about? I am just going to push this pawn. Just for fun. Just for fun. We push pawns for fun. No big deal. Just to guard everything. Keep everything nice and cozy. I would love to get this fork in, but this knight is kind of annoying. Let's guard the g5 square. I don't want any shenanigans happening there. I don't know what that rook move does. As far as I can tell, it doesn't do anything. Oh, I guess he's looking to guard because he wants to move his knight away. But where's he going to move his knight to? But where's the knight going to be moved to? Okay, he's just trying to trade pawns now. That's cool. Just trying to trade pawns now. That's cute. That's cool. I don't want to open up that file, so I'm just going to take with the knight. Got some interesting hops happening that are potential hops. Potential hops are happening. Potential hops happening very happily. Which knight do I hop with, though? I could also just push this first. Yeah, I like that, because it can't go here either. It's forced all the way back. Oh, man. Actually, I really like this. The queen has no great squares to move to. This enemy queen is going to have to be very careful with what it does next. Very careful indeed. Okay, I think of all the options, that was probably the best one. I'm going to continue to harass it, though. Just lock everything down. This is a weakness, but I think I've got enough resources, and I really want to harass this queen a lot. A lot. Okay, this feels like a move, but I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't look like a great option. Oh, no, it's fine. I guess the queen is guarding it, so let's go ahead and take a pawn. Yeah. Yeah, because the queen... I forgot the queen is still supporting the bishop. Okay. Just take the rook. No reason to get fancy with it. No, see if we can just kind of trade everything down. I'd really like to trade a bishop off too, but I don't see a way to do that just at the moment. I think this is fine, just to prevent the knight from coming here. I'm not too worried about that pawn falling, that's for sure. Just consolidate our position, keep everything coordinated. Plenty of rooks are available to aid in the defense of that pawn. Oh, and I didn't even see. I'm threatening to force the queen trade too, which is something I definitely want. When you're ahead, you generally want to trade everything down. So, and I'm up a pawn too. I'm not up just the exchange. I'm also up a pawn. So we are feeling quite comfortable about that. Let's just... I'm not sure this is puts enough pressure on the position, but I don't see a great way for him to guard it either. I'm more than happy to trade off here, even if it didn't come anything more come of it. I don't know what that does other than stall. That seems like a staller move, right? He still can't guard it.
Not
So.
gonna lie, I think I'm first guy in the world who played against North Korean untested comp.
I think some people can set the North Korean flag to their profile, but I don't think they're actually from North Korea. I don't think that's how that works. Okay, that's an interesting Desperado kind of play. Let's just take with the knight then. Why not? Why not? Why not? Okay. So the pawn falls. Annoying, but not the end of the world. I think he had better moves there. I think. I gotta move faster. Am I out of time? I lost on time. That's annoying. That's annoying to lose on time. I wasn't even paying attention to time, really. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think I may have to...
Totally pick song, not overreacting.
You're good, Malpa. I'm enjoying the music. I really am. That's 4 moves to just trade the knight off. If that's, yeah, 4 moves. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. You put your rook on that open file. Good for you. Good for you. You do that. Yeah, I pawns too. I think mine are getting to you a little bit faster. Okay, you want to ignore my attack entirely? That's cool. I'm down. I'm down. I've got all kinds of tactics coming up on your king side. I hope you know what you are doing. I mean, it's annoying. Does it do anything though? I mean, the bishops aren't going to do it by themselves. You still got all your miners on all their back ranks. Should I just take the pawn? Should probably just take the pawn, right? Yeah, that doesn't work. I'll be damned if this works. No, 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 no. This does not work. No way this works. Refuse to believe it. You don't have anything here, sir. Nope, nope, nope. You sacked too soon. You didn't have all your ducks in a row. This is a winning endgame for me. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I don't know how to win it properly, but it is a winning endgame. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the free queen. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna play the center counter, Scandinavian, whatever you call it. I always called it the center counter growing up, but I told us it's called the Scandinavian now. Who names these things? I don't know. Someone names them. Okay, sure. Sure, sure, sure. I'm okay with it. All right, well, you just ruined your pawn structure. I'm okay with that, too. I'm okay with that, too. Works for me. Works for me. Oh, dang it. It's premature. That was premature. That's my fault. I don't know why it's so hard for me to not move so fast when I'm playing Blitz, but it is a struggle. It is a serious struggle. That's fine. I mean, you just trade. You're up a. Never mind. Never mind. Really, really, really. That's fine. Just slowly maneuvering everything into place. All right. You think I have a problem with any of this, huh? Here? He's playing awful defensive, considering. Awful defensive, considering. He took one of his attackers off my pawn, so I'm move in. What? That's a bullshit tactic. Okay. Okay. Whatever.
You literally can win any moment, and I think.
You literally can win any moment. Yeah, no. He eventually found a winning tactic. That was a big brain tactic, too. That was not a small thing. It's very strange, though, to have people finding tactics like that in the Zelo, though. That quickly, anyway. It was a great winning idea, though. I'm not saying there was anything strange about it. Just I don't expect most people to find a tactic like that in this Elo. I know I would struggle to find a tactic like that. Jeez, why do people do this? He's pre-moving in a blitz game. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. Really? Uh-huh. Played like it was a bullet game. I don't know what my opponent was thinking. I really don't. I don't know what he was thinking. Why play like this? Why play like this at all? And he's not going to resign either, which is okay. Whew. Wow. And he wants a rematch. Okay. I'm fair certain if you're going to play like that, I'm going to win a lot of games off you. He starts with H3.
Can you after stream give me those settings?
My settings? For which? For my settings for which? I'm happy to give you my settings. Just tell me which settings you would like.
For the piece moving.
And he just gives me a free night. Okay. I don't know what is happening here. I don't know why it's happening. I just know that it's happening. Okay. Oops. Okay, okay. Now I've got all the pressure released, though, on my position. Where we going, bud? Okay. Good to know. And you messed up. You done messing around? Are you done being silly? My goodness, playing like garbage. Don't know why people do it, but people do it. Okay, sure. This person plays very strange indeed. Good music. I don't know if you're in particular recommending the song Malpa or not, but good music. Hmm. All right, I gotta move a little bit faster. Here? Down, down. All right, he's gonna show me what he has any moment now. Mm-hmm. I gotta move faster. I don't want to lose to this guy. This guy plays terribly, and I don't want to let him beat me because he plays bad. Okay, that's annoying. Okay.
I think he will play on time. Just pre-move everything.
Okay, that was boring as hell to play against. Guy just plays purposely bad the entire time and just like moves fast and hopes someone shakes loose. And he wins 1 out of 3 games. Knock yourself out. That's not the first time I've made that mistake. Won't be the last. Won't be the last time either. Okay. Just pre-move everything. He wasn't pre-moving everything, but yeah, he's just playing bad. Making purposely bad moves and playing bad openings. That's interesting. What is your plan, sir? Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that, in fact. What, you want to undouble up my pawns now? I'm okay with that, too.
I mean, you can pre-move everything in that game.
Yeah, pretty much. Probably could have. I think I'm very happy with this. I think I'm very happy with this. About here. See if I can put some pressure on the queen side. Yeah, I need to switch games though. I'm having a hard time focusing on everything. Like I'm getting a little bit sensory overloaded with everything that's happening. I made a mistake there, but I wasn't punished for it heavily. Just punished for it lightly. I think I missed a move there, too. Shoot, I keep missing tactics. Here? Maybe? What a strange game. I'm definitely not doing well in it, but I don't think I'm doing
Why
horribly
you didn't
either.
trade queens?
My pieces could certainly be better organized. Why does he want to do that? I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to do that. It says there's an ad break coming up in 180 in a minute. Ad break in 1 minute. Sorry. Is that not good for me? Maybe it's not. Shoot. I think I have to stay close by too. Go here. If we're to trade, I need to stay on the white squares here and connect my pawns. Okay, I don't understand that one. I think I made an oopsie again. My queen is just overloaded on this defense. I think this was a bit of a misplay. I think he should have just taken this pawn. Now he's low on time, if nothing else. I'm just gonna try to sauce him on the clock now. That's it. And he timed out. Wow. Wow, I knew I was low on time. He apparently did not realize he was low on time. Have you been, like, Malpa, is this, still, like, cool? Oh, cool, this is still your music. Very cool. Very cool, sir. Listening to a lot of Polish music today. I hope everyone is having a fantastic, yeah, that's what I should do. It's like, it is Tuesday. It is Tuesday afternoon if you're just joining me. I am going to be online for quite a little bit today. I'm going to be here for the next, oh my goodness, a couple hours. If Leviathan manages to come back, we might play some shells or some .io games. Otherwise, I don't think I had anything particular on the menu. If someone wanted to have to play this, I think. That's fine. I don't mind losing that pawn that much. Not that much. Oh, I thought I saw the A8 thread. I didn't see that one. That's fine. I just played. People are playing. I don't know if I'm just having a hard time perceiving what's happening today or what, but I'm playing very bad today. Thank you very much for the song requests. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's been a very interesting day. There's been a lot happening. It's we do have a giveaway going. Just to remind everyone. Did that ad break ever happen? I don't even know. No, I think we're fine. If there was an ad break, it's over now. This is a new experience for me, like trying to pay attention to that. I never thought I'd have to pay attention to when ads were running. It never even occurred to me. It honestly didn't, that at some point that would be something I would have to concern myself with. What? Okay. What is happening? I guess that could have been just as good a move.
BTW, this song is about killing someone with machete and knife. Don't ask why it sounds so happy.
Why would you want to kill someone with a machete knife? Take this first. Oh, yeah, actually, this would have been a really good move.
It's like gangster rap.
I see.
And this song is like love song.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm playing bad. I know I had something more there too. I just didn't see it. I had a one game there at some point. I just missed it. This song is like love song. Flippity frog. I've been looking. Thank you so much for the bit. You were my very, very, very first bit. I just hit affiliate this morning. I mean, they sent me the email last night, but I took care of it all this morning, and I had my first point redeem, my channel point redeem, and now you were my very, very first bit. Thank you so much, Flippity Frog. I've been looking around for you. I've been itching to see some of that Palia gameplay, but I guess you've been a little bit busy. Which is, which is normal. It's I've been streaming a lot too, so maybe you're just on at the same time I've been. I've been looking to adjust my schedule just ever so slightly because I still feel like I've got the wrong window. Like it could be better. Like, when I'm streaming could be a little bit stronger. Got diagnosed with the big C. What? Flippity, I'm so sorry, sir. I hope you have some strong support during that. I've had 2 family members who had the same, and having a strong basis of support is what you need, and so I hope you have it. Stage 1. Oh, whew. So they caught it early. Okay, like it was caught like a late stage 2 with a really close family member of mine, and that was rough. But manageable. And they're in remission. They've been in remission for about a few years now. They've been in remission. I'm glad, Flippity. I'm so glad that they were able to alleviate and catch things and and get the diagnostics. It sounds like that's what it sounds like. It sounds like you sound hopeful, so I'm hopeful. Meanwhile, I'm playing chess absolutely terrible. But thank you so much for the bit. That is so nice of you. Like, as you're going through everything you're going through, that you stopped by and you gave me a bit. I really appreciate that. That's so nice of you. I'll have to return the favor. But it will be removed on the 20th next month. By my understanding, there's a few ways that can be dealt with, including what is it? What do they call it? Like ultrasonic pulsing or something? Is that what they're doing? Or are you actually going under the knife? And feel free not to answer any of these questions. I completely understand. Okay, good. Good. I hope after whatever treatment, like I know sometimes that's followed up with chemo or radiation or something. I hope whatever they do, it goes well. You have my support for whatever that's worth.
Blue's grandma. See.
It's there's a lot of great people in that field. I hope they're treating you well. They treated my mother amazingly well. We still go to a yearly cancer survivors luncheon just for the doctors and nurses explicitly who helped her. And I hope they treat you as well as they did my mother. Streaming is attached. I'm in a good place. By the way, just streaming is attached to it in my mind, so it's going to take a bit for me to feel back. 100%. I understand. Like, I would be the same way. I don't know how you could be any other way, to be honest with you. I am doing so poorly in this game. I am trying to find some way to find a perpetual or something. It's not coming to me. I can't go forward as much as I want to. Just take this pawn. I'm in a good place. Oh, yeah. You take your time, sir. Like, even if you never came back, no one would blame you. I mean, I hope you do. You seemed like you really enjoyed it, and so I hope in the future you continue to brighten the space.
It's very sad song about losing like very close friends, parents, but it sounds happy.
It does. It sounds very happy, in fact. And I do appreciate all the song requests, by the way. As always, they are highly appreciated. Wow, he timed out. I actually won that game via timeout. He could have drawn it at any point. Yeah, at some point I need to look up the lyrics to all these. Thank you so much, Flippity Frog. Really appreciate that.
Holy clutch.
Yeah, I feel bad about winning that game in all honesty, especially considering I was just like losing constantly. But he was just taking too long to take all the pawns and just like and force the position. He had such a lead. He just needed to simplify. Instead, he let me make it complicated, and then he had to find precise moves to finish the game off. When you shouldn't have had to do that. And this should be relatively decent for me, I believe. I don't think he's going to be able to hold the entire house together here. Maybe I'm wrong. But see, now I have this. And this. And then I just win my pawn back. Because he's forced to take. Okay, he's not forced to take, but... I still win the pawn. I still get my pawn back. We currently have 956 songs in this playlist, in fact, Malpa. Largely thanks to the contributions to people like you playing music on the channel, and it's always, as usual, greatly appreciated. Let me take this first. Okay. I can't really stop that pawn from falling, so I'm just going to castle out of the way. Have to take. I think I'm just going to counterattack rather than try to defend that pawn. No, I don't think I want to let him trade the knight for the bishop. I don't think I'm okay with that. And when the dust settles, this is a very even game. Very even, in fact.
Weird question, do you like some Polish song like very much?
Like very much. Not particularly. There's no song that we've played thus far that I'm like amazed by because I can only really like it on a certain level. I can't really enjoy the songs you're playing on a lyrical level because I don't know what they're saying. I enjoy the sound of them, but I can't really enjoy them on any level more than that. Somehow I've really made a mess of this position when I did not need to. This was an incredible tactic he found as well. I didn't see this tactic at all. Which means I'm kind of forced to lose at the minimum of knight here, which is just horrible. But actually, I don't think I can even stop this game from being lost. It's a very strange tactic he found. Very, very strange tactic indeed. And he found it. Look at this. This is White's moves in his last 1.8 seconds, 1.8 seconds, 4 seconds, 1.8 seconds, 1.6 seconds, 1.5 seconds, 1.9 seconds. This is an amazing tactic to find this fast. Just incredible. I don't think there's literally nothing I can do here. I'm just going to resign this. That's very strange. Very strange. All right. Let's see what else we have here. I couldn't. He could, no matter what I did. There's nothing I could have done there that would have worked, Malpa. Just, if you want to go back and see a very instructional game, understand, like, why there's nothing I could do to prevent myself from dying. I couldn't even just sacrifice a knight to keep the game going. My queen could not come back for the defense, and his pieces were just perfectly lined up. Okay, we're just trading off everything? Sure. Let's just play a bishop and queen endgame now. You want to offer a draw while you're at it? Okay. What is B6? I can't even begin to understand that move. B6 is an interesting one. All right, now we line up the attack. He wanted this endgame too. This is the endgame he chose. He chose to trade off all of his rooks, all of his knights, just all of his everything, and this is what he came up with. Okay. Whoops. That's fine.
I not lies, and I think you could.
No, couldn't. Trust me. Just trust me on this one. I really bungled this one as well. I'm just like bungling every game. Easily this move. Nope. No, thank you. Here. My opponent has to play this precisely. He's definitely winning by a large margin, in fact. But I do still have a queen and a rook. There's no reason I should be losing this endgame in the first place. Did I hit the wrong thing? I'm sorry. I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Let me go back. Shoot. I apologize. I hit the wrong button. I accidentally skipped one of your songs, and I do apologize. I feel bad about that. Here. My opponent should not be giving me this much leeway in these positions. Oh. I didn't even notice my queen was under attack. Okay. Another person who just found the right idea right on the spot. He actually spent some time with it. See, that's what I'm saying. This person took 5 seconds, 30 seconds, 9 seconds. That's human. It's a human making those moves. Did that just drop a pawn? Did he just give me a pawn? I think he just gave me a free pawn. That brings me right back into the game. Well, this is a draw game.
Okay, my bad. I bad and not lies, but you can join that game.
Trust me, you can. We can go back and look at that game. I promise you, I didn't have anything there. Like I was just being crushed 8 ways from Sunday. This person's gonna lose on time. Ooh, he just spent a little bit too long. Same problem as the last person who I managed to flag in a blitz game. And this, keep in mind, this is not a bullet game. But the only reason I won that game is because they spent too much time trying to make it complicated, trying to win cleanly rather than just trading stuff off. He waited too long to trade the queen. He kept his rook back for far too long, kept it out of the game, and he gave me too much counterplay on his 7th rank. And now we have yet another person who just wants to trade everything off. I'm talking about at the end of the game, like on my last move where I resigned. What did I do there? That was a little silly of me. It's fine, but just silly. You're doing too much here, bud. You're doing too much. Sure. Absolutely. And now we're fine. He did a little bit too much. He was a little bit too busy with this one. So, shoo that queen away. Don't like it there. I'm just trying to find a better square for it. Gonna plan to try to exploit some of the holes in my opponent's pawn structure. Find some better squares for everything. Okay. Sure. I don't hate that at all.
Oh, but you will lose even if you collide that busy of time.
Are we still talking about the same game? Was that what you mean? Grab the open file. Definitely want that open file. I don't know what my opponent is doing. He should not be looking to trade down. I have solid pawn structures. I've got no worries in my position. He should have quite a few worries in his position.
Yeah, it was possible to draw, but how very.
Can't move there. Actually, I can move here because of the check. This is not a worry. Okay, let's attack the queen. We're coming in. Like, if he tries to go do some craziness like this, we're just going to play queen to f3, and we're absolutely going to crush him on his king side. I don't know about that move either, if I'm being honest. Now we're attacking this pawn and this pawn. Yeah, his whole position's about to fall apart. I'm fair certain my opponent's position is about to be no good. Check. Mate. I think he missed the checkmate. Okay. What time is it? 4:20. It is 4:20 in the afternoon on this Tuesday. I am Lime Latch. You can call me Lime or you can call me Latch. I'm kind of a little new to streaming, but we got a lot of big things happening. We made affiliate last night, which I only care about because now I can use emotes and I can use TTS Monster, and we got channel points, so we can start doing predictions and polls and all the cool redeems. And, you know, I'll probably at some point filter song requests through that as well. Okay, we're just trading everything off. It's what we do. It's what we do in this ELO. Okay, sure. Guard that pawn. We'll find a better square for our knight. Okay, that's a great pawn for me to be rid of. Great pawn for me to be rid of, in fact. Let's go. No, not there. Here, I guess. This song sounds very familiar. This song sounds like something that I would have recognized from English, like as an English song. All right. This stops the pawn push and it blocks here. Let's put our bishop on the long diagonal. That works too. Yeah, this sounds very familiar. Very, very familiar. I think my opponent is about to lose momentum. It feels like it. It feels like just about anything he had left in this position that was aggressive is about to fizzle out. And I'm hoping when the dust settles, that will be good for me. Yeah, I guess I have to move here first, then here. I just have to be very careful in this position. Just have to be very careful in this position. Actually, I like this better. Yeah.
Someone just try pre-move all game ball.
Did it work? But did it work? That's the question. I'm going to say that Queen is no longer invited to the party.
No.
Keep in mind, all of my pieces are on dark squares, so I'm very happy to trade off queens. Very happy.
He was trying some weird opening.
Well, that's good. I'm glad it didn't work. Oh, I'm low on time. He's trying so hard to find an inroad.
He went on time busy. I has to do something real quick.
I bet you did. And did you win? And not on time?
I was winning.
That's some BS. I don't know what kind of pre-move that was. I
Never
don't know what kind of
mind.
pre-move that was, but it's like my pawn skipped. And like it skipped. It didn't go where it's supposed to go. All right, I think we're going to be done with chess for today. We've been doing it for 3.5 hours. I think I need a break, especially because we are coming back later this evening, evening my time. So I'm going to be playing. I'm going to be online for another 90 minutes. Then I'm going to take a break for a couple hours, and I'm going to be coming back, and we're going to be playing more chess, more variety, and we're going to be playing a game called Level Devil, which has been recommended by a viewer called Takanaka, and we're going to be playing that. So without further ado, I think I'm going to do something a little bit more relaxed, a little bit more chill. If you are just here for my chess content, I completely understand. Have a wonderful day. But I'm going to be switching off of chess to something else now. We had, just as a reminder though, we do have a giveaway. It's not above my head anymore. Matter of fact, where is it? Where's my informational? Was that not there the whole time? We have a giveaway happening on the 31st. It's a $25 Steam gift card. The details on how to enter, you do not need to sign up for thing, no purchase required, and it is just a really simple give back to the community that I wanted to do because it's something streamers do, and it's something I'm going to have fun doing. We have TTS available, and we have song requests available as well. So if you want to play song, play a song. It play on stream, and it will be saved to permanent playlist that is almost 60 hours long at this point, containing 956 songs of all kinds of different varieties. We got Polish, Albanian, Chinese, French, Korean, Japanese, Filipino. We've got all kinds of different music in all kinds of different genres, even in all kinds of different music within all kinds of genres of music within different categories. So please request a song if you would like to hear a song played. I'm relatively new, and I keep telling everyone at some point things will have to change if the audience continues to grow. Like I can't keep songs unlimited forever because then you have like 5 or 6 people vying for it, and trying to just like immediately flood it when other people want to listen to other songs. So at some point, I'm going to not be able to just like open it up to anyone, as many as they want, and so take advantage. If at some point there'll be, if the audience does continue to grow, I won't be able to play every game everybody wants to see me play. So if you want to see me play a game, now is the time, because at some point in the future, I'm going to have to say, I'm sorry, I've got other games that are on the schedule. So, but as someone who's new, I hope you take advantage of that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All right, let us see what other games we had available on the schedule. There's several that I wanted to play. We have Battlefield 6, The Binding of Isaac, Chivalry 2, Counter-Strike, Jump King, Level Devil is later, Marvel Rivals, TFT, Phasmophobia, Slay the Spire, Fortnite, Super Auto Pets was really fun yesterday. Spent a lot of time with that. Team Fortress 2, Vampire Crawlers, just about anything I can play. I do need something a little bit more chill though, something a little less draining. Where can I give you a say? Well, you can do it in two places, Mal, but you can say it here in chat, and I'll look into it. Or if you join the Discord, if you're on the Discord, you can post it. I know you're on the Discord. I've seen you post there. So there is a suggestion channel where you can just suggest anything you want, any game you would like if you are interested in it. Just as a reminder, we have a 24-hour stream happening on Thursday. It is right when Subnautica 2 goes live to the whole world. I already have it pre-installed because they gave everyone access to pre-install the game. So if you would like to see Subnautica 2 gameplay right on hour 1, minute 1,
You can
I
try
will be playing it.
Balatro.
Balatro is a fun game. I've played Balatro before, not on my account, but Balatro is fun. Balatro, do people like Balatro? It's like, to me, it's like that's a very fun game to play. It's a little bit hard, that's true, but I've seen people, I've watched other streamers play it. I've played it myself on a family member's account, and it's a very fun game. I just don't know if it's very entertaining to watch.
Maybe Project Zomboid.
Project Zomboid? Let me look at what that is. I'm not sure what that is. I've had some interest in like Plants vs Zombies even. Project Zomboid is an ultimate in zombie survival alone or in multiplayer. You loot, build, craft, fight, farm, and fish in a struggle to survive. It looks like it could be fun.
Zomboid is the hardest survival games.
Oh, I doubt it's the hardest. It does look like it's challenging, though. You know what this game reminds me of? There's a game I played called 10 Miles to Safety. Very fun to play with someone. Not the greatest game to play solo, but very fun to play with someone. And the way the levels look on this, very similar, only less stealth. There's a lot less stealth than that game. This game, Project Zomboid, looks like there's a sizable amount of stealth. But if you're interested in that, Malpa, I can certainly try that. What would you prefer? Like, if you had to choose one or the other, Project Zomboid or Balatro? Like, and today, again, we're doing Level Devil later, and tomorrow...
I have 300 hours in Project Zomboid, and it's very hard to live more than 5 days.
Really? All right, Project Zomboid. I will look in. I will look into getting that. Maybe possibly tomorrow. Possibly. If not, it will be after the 24-hour stream, because after that 24-hour stream, I am going to be wiped, like absolutely wiped. I always am. But we are going to continue to stream every day of the week, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Regardless, it is I can tell everyone now it's my goal. I'm going to keep that 2 to 6 time frame, but I'm going to try to also do a much earlier stream. Like, I'm going to start next week, rather than peppering in added evening streams. I'm going to start trying morning ones instead, my time, because I think that's more where I've done both, and my evening streams get less people interested in them my time, because I think partly it's I'm on the east side of the United States, and partly it's because a lot of the viewers that know me from Europe and Asia. And so by the time the evening comes my time, it's like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Over there where a lot of the viewers I have are.
I think this time I may be Leo.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to probably try earlier in the day as well. So, yes, definitely going to be doing that. Just as a reminder, I'm going to be adding in, it's been my goal since day one to make the stream better and better and better with every time you see me come online. I've unlocked affiliate on Twitch, so every single day I'm going to be trying to add things, improve things, add emotes, add everything that can be added that Twitch allows. I didn't expect there to be so much. I really didn't. I kind of thought I was prepared for when that happened, but I was not ready for the ad changes, for the emote changes, for the channel points. It's like I haven't even begun to think about what I was going to do for channel points, but we're going to do fun stuff. We are going to do fun stuff with channel points. I'm going to make a couple really high point value things, kind of as a meme. But then for the most part, I personally like channel point redeems where you can spam a lot of them, where you can really get a chance to use those things a lot. And so I'll be having a lot of those. Like 7 a.m. for Poland is 2 p.m. Exactly. And so I'm probably going to be trying the 7 a.m. my time to 11 p.m. window or 11 a.m. window. So it's like 2 to 6 p.m. in like Poland, for example. That's what I'm going to be trying. That is my goal. And we'll see how that goes. I mean, I would stream for like 16 hours a day if I thought people would watch, but I think especially in the later hours, it's very hard to find people. And there's stuff I want to do in the evening as well. So sometimes it's makes it a little bit harder. Okay. All right. So in the meantime, we have about 80 minutes left in stream. Let me see what we have available. I've got Zomboid marked. I'm going to put that on my wish list so I don't forget as well. We'll definitely play some Project Zomboid. That sounds like definitely a game that I'm willing to play. I'm considering putting together a list of games that people can, like a channel in Discord where people can just recommend any game, and I'll just put it in a list, and we'll go down that list. And I can't promise any game I play I'll like or stick with beyond a little bit, right? But if I do like the game, it can be added in as something we do more often on the channel. Okay. In the meantime, I'm going to play some Marvel Rivals because I haven't heard any other things, and I don't think there's a lot of people around right now, and I just want to play some. My goal was to finish Grandmaster at the end of the season, and I want to work towards that. So
if you want to play Project Zomboid, like
oh, there you are, Leviathan. I was waiting to see if you were going to be around. Yes,
Is there a chance we can play Shells?
100%. Let me cancel my plans, and we'll do that instead. I was curious, Leviathan, if you were like if you. Again, you do are under no obligation to be here at any given time. But if you if I tell you I can play Shells and you're not around, then I'm just not going to. Does that make sense? Yeah, 100%. We can 100% play some Shells. Give me one moment. Shell shock.io. We can do that for like 30 minutes to an hour, and then we'll see where we go after that.
And I have real quick suggestion for you. You can make Tom's voice louder.
Which mode would you like? Can Mal join?
PC on stream.
Anyone can join. Anyone can join, but we've talked about this before. It's near impossible for people like Malpa who lives in Poland to join. We've tried and we've tried and we tried. It's not worth the hassle. If people can join, I will give them the code, but that's all I'm going to continue to do.
Can you explain Shells to Mal?
Oh, yeah, I'll explain to anyone who comes in. It's just a first-person shooter where you play as an egg, and I'll explain it as we go. I will be more than happy to increase the speaker bot voices. Just be aware that they're not individually controllable, so some voices are a little bit softer than others, and some people have said some are loud, and they asked me to turn it down. And then so I turn it down, and then some people have said now it's quiet, so I have to turn it up. Do continue to let me know. I've turned up the voice of Tom a little bit.
Is the loudest Imo?
Is it? I'm genuinely not sure if Leviathan's is, but it's very hearable. That's for sure. Okay. Now, so we're going to start. Let's see. I'm on. If anyone's curious, I'm on the Atlanta server currently. I'm fair certain. Yeah.
Mal can play.
We'll do. I don't know if Mal wants to play, but if you would like to play, it's going to be. Let's see. U.S. Central.
Mal, it's a free browser PC game.
It is. It's just very heavily added. So I'm on US East. I will give the code as soon as I'm in game. It is just a simple FPS game. I'm going to start with free-for-all, and I'm going to start with a shotgun. That is my plan. And there's an ad already. So we're refreshing and doing it again. Okay, free-for-all, play. It's got me on the wrong gun now, but that's all right, too. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Cool. Cool. Let's see here. Here's this. This is the gun. So it's a game where you have to... I'm still... At some point, I should probably look up a guide on exactly how... Where'd they go? Okay.
Hey, Takanaka.
Takanaka Blizz, how is it going? We are playing... I already bought and installed Level Devil. I'm not playing it until later this evening, after I've gone off stream for a couple hours and come back.
Use voices to speak out loud, and ask to join Shells if you'd like.
If you want to join Shells, I am on the Eastern server, and I will give the... Come on. Hold on, let me run. Let me run. Where's my grenade? Ah, not that. Someone's shooting me in the back. Being shot from a couple different directions there. Where's my grenade? Is it G? Is G grenade? I think it's G.
just testing voices.
No, it's not G. Yeah, I knew that. Do I not have
Q is
grenade?
nade.
Got one. It takes so long to reload. Oh my goodness, that is the longest reloading gun I've ever seen. Let me switch to the tryhard. Q is the grenade. Ah, on the Google
I think I will
Steam
use
site,
Mac's voice.
it has a demo. Oh, that's cool. I already bought
Q
the
is
game
nade,
on
dude.
Steam, though. I bought the full game on Steam. So we will definitely be playing that. Got him. Okay. All right, we got a guy with a sniper rifle over there. I'm just sniping. There are so many people in this
What is
free-for-all.
code or SMTH?
Sure, absolutely. The code is copy link. This is where I'm currently playing at if you would like to join. Again, it's on the US East server. Okay. What did he hit me with? Let me switch back to the shotgun. I feel like shotgun
You're
is my
fine with
gun.
that. You could refund and play it for free.
That's okay. I'm not too worried about the refund. It's a relatively cheap game. So I did not mind at all paying the, I think $7 it was. Mine? Okay. Still a little strange that I didn't have enough damage with a shotgun to kill him. Yeah, Takanaka though. I'll be online for another hour and 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna go.
If anyone has song requests,
some-
you can put them in with SR command.
Sure can. But we're gonna be on for an hour and 20 minutes left, thereabout, and then I'm gonna go and get some dinner, feed my dog, take care of him. Someone shot me in the back. There's so many people here. There's someone up top just sniping everyone too. This slopped person, Sigma Fonk, Lord Cluck. That's a cute one. BB Yoke, Egg Lord. We even have an Epstein. I got one. Got one. Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry though. Let me tell you what. I've been on live a little bit. I went live a little bit earlier today. Got him. Got him. Got him. I missed both of my shots. That's fun. I wasn't expecting him to just jump over the line of fire. I thought he'd play a little bit more passive there, and that's my. And we have an ad.
Did you join Mal LOL?
Okay. Join game. Let's see. Yeah, I would be able to refund though, Takanaka, but I just didn't mind. So I'm just gonna play it later. After I got some dinner and come back online, and that'll be a couple hours. The melee is funny. Here, come here. Come here. Okay. He got me. I almost had him. He was almost cracked. There's so many people. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's like 10, 12 people in here. I think this is the most crowded free-for-all we've ever had in this game. Who's shooting me? Okay. I don't think I've ever used the Free Ranger much. Let me try the Free Ranger. Okay, okay.
Yizemal LOL Vimal.
I see Mal. Is he in here? Malpazon! There he is! We are free for alling. Stop sniping. Why is he small? I hit my shot too. How come, like, we... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what kept him alive. Why is he small, though? I put 3
Kill
shots.
streak, lol. He got
Dragged him.
mini egg buff.
Is that what that is? Huh. But I mean, I still shot him right in the egg.
Elmeo the mini egg is so funny.
Okay, I'm down to 5 HP. Ah, someone from behind. Someone got me from behind. All right, here we go. I guess he is on a kill streak.
The mini egg just killed you, XD.
Is that what did it? Where'd he go? Where's he shooting me from? I got one. Oh, there's someone right on top of me. I was looking for him. I didn't see him. Let me switch back to the shotgun. I want to get in close. I want some close kills. I'm not a fan of this sniping. Come here. Come on here, Malpa. Nice shot. Ah, the guy down there ruined the duel. I almost had Malpa 1v1. I want to get this Inoue. Inoue? Is that how you pronounce that? See, that felt more normal. There always feels like with some people, they just have sturdier shells. Where'd he go? He's not even cracked! I put that second shot right into the fat of his egg. Okay. I'm still not sure where the headshots are. Okay, reloading. All right, here we go. I'm ready. Let me in. It is very hard to keep a kill streak going with this many people in, though. Because you don't have time to heal before it... Whoop! Got him. I got one. That's one. Now he's had his kill streak broken. Who's over there? I'm trying not to get too distracted by people in the center. Because all these people by the edge. Come here. Okay. Ah, who shot me? Shell shocked complete. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Wow. He had a shotgun too. I thought he was holding a scrambler. All right, here we go. Watching the center, coming around side, coming around flank. Someone down here? No one's down here. Did someone just spawn? Someone did just spawn over there. Either that or they fell.
LOL, maybe join new mode with Mal after.
Maybe. This is fun. I like this. It's just very hard to keep a kill streak alive. Got him. I got him. Melee. That Naya guy is annoying. Naoya Inuo. Inuo? Alright, here we go. Who's shooting? Got him. Eat it now, Naoya. Well, I'm coming for you. Where'd he go? Come here. I got you, Mal.
You just fed him a face full of lead.
Yes, I did. I got Malpa. I'm up to 2. I just need to heal. So that's what I mean. It's so hard to heal. Because there's so many people. How am I supposed to keep a kill streak going if I can't heal? I hear someone. I hear someone. They're close. They're close. They're close. Are they coming around the corner? No? Okay, I'm full health. I'm full health. Going in. Looking for a fight. Going looking for a 3. He's too far away. He's too far away. I'm a close ranged build here. I got my shotgun. I can't get too far away from this little area here where it's all nice and cozy. Oh, see? How did he get behind me? Did he just spawn? Is that what happened? I kept my back towards the edge of the arena that whole time just for that guy to spawn behind me.
You gotta close in on them like a cat with your shoddy LOL.
It's hard. It's hard. Because they keep spawning behind me. Maybe if the map was a little bit bigger. But there's so many people, it's like, it's almost impossible to get close without... is it coming this way? Where you at? Who's that? Wow, that's an interesting grenade. Got him.
It might be RPG time soon, LOL.
RPG time, maybe. Could try some RPG. I don't think I've seen anyone use the RPG. Oh, nice shot, Malpa. Nice shot. Let me try the RPG, sure. We'll do RPG. RP egg. It's RPEGG. We're using the add.
You're getting good with the melee. Nice shot, Malpo.
Yeah, it was. I wasn't full health when we started at. I feel like if you get a kill, like if you successfully get a kill, you should get a heal over time that gets you back to health. Like so you can it helps protect kill streaks.
I has 4-win streak.
Not anymore. You don't. You had a 4-wheel streak.
Kill
now
streak
you got 0.
asterisk.
Got one.
Nice E-man.
He spawned right. See, that's what I mean. Spawned on top of me. Where'd he go? Come on. I dare you. Darn it, I missed.
Remember, you also still have your pistol, LOL.
I got one. I got one. I know it's just when you start reloading, it's hard to pull it out because you get stuck in the animation. You can't. Okay, so I'm like trying to be really cautious when I reload. Got one. That's 3. I'm just trying to be sneaky. Sneaky RPG gameplay. I hear them. I don't see them. Where are they? Where are they? Over here? I forgot to reload!
Try to get in the habit or reloading more and immediately.
What did he even kill me with? He one-shot me. I was 100 HP. I was 100. I didn't deserve that. Malpa, thanks so much for playing with me, by the way. It's very cool of you to join. Nope. I missed. I need eggs. Where are the eggs? They used to... Sometimes they're like everywhere, and then sometimes they're nowhere to be seen. There are so many people. Look at how many people are in this lobby right now. It's crazy. That's crazy amount to be in this lobby. Don't shoot me. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Let me hit him. We were meleeing each other to death. That was rude. That was him being a very rude dude. My goodness. Got one. How did that miss? How did that miss? I got one. That's 2. Oh, come on. He was just waiting for me. He was just waiting for... Or did he just spawn there? Did that person just spawn there and kill me? I think that's what happened. I think he just spawned right in... Okay. I'm just gonna just send that. Got him. That was probably no way that was landing, but where did my rocket go? I shot it right at that guy's foot. It looks like there is an ad break coming. Again, I do apologize. I didn't know there would be ads. I know how much I hate ads. I would have waited to put in the paperwork for an affiliate if I had known. If I have to reload the page again, I may just switch to a different lobby.
I wonder if Mal would like King or Spatula mode more.
I don't know. We'll try
Again,
King
4-kill
after.
streak.
Yeah, this rocket you miss. It's like it takes a long time to reload. So you best not miss if they're close, because then they just shoot you. Okay. Okay. Sigma's just sitting there with a sniper rifle. I respect it. I respect that. From where? From where? Who's shooting me? From where? Malpa! You dirty back shooter. You shot me in the back of my egg. I respect that, though. Honestly, I do kind of respect that.
Haha, Malpo fire.
I literally can't hit the ground. The shell, my rocket is going through the ground. What sense does that make? Am I supposed to, with a rocket launcher, be aiming for them or the ground right underneath them?
Dirty egg.
Because I've been kind of aiming for their feet. Maybe that's the wrong play. Oh no, Malpa, don't! I dare you to come down here. I gotcha. Revenge is mine. Where did that rocket go? That's not where I shot that. Ladder, please. How? He shot me through the wall. You are a dirty egg. You're a rotten yolk. Nah, I'm kidding. This is fun. Okay. Where did my rocket go? Did y'all see that? Where the rocket went right through him, the wall, the game, the server. It has entered the matrix. It will never be recovered. Okay. The next time I catch an ad that makes me reload, I'm gonna switch to King. Because I think King might be my favorite. Where did that rocket go? Where's that rocket going? That's not where I aimed that. Everybody wants to play with sniper rifles. I don't understand. The sniper rifles, to me, are the least fun way to kill people. Alright. Where they at?
When you switch to King, can you send the code to Mal again?
Of course.
And yet King has the best goal by far, followed by Spatula.
I'll send it to everyone. Oh, jeez. No one saw that. What did he hit me with that killed me in one shot? What was that? What did he hit me with? I really like the castle map, though, I must say. Ugh. Got him. I killed Jeff. I don't even, like, people just, like, chilling with sniper rifles out in the middle of nowhere. Just out in the middle of nowhere. Come here.
What other game modes would you like to see? This game. Bomb defusal / team deathmatch? I'm curious.
Oh my gosh. Team deathmatch. What other game modes would I like to see? You mean as
Maybe
like ones
murder
that don't
mystery.
exist that I would want to have in it? Okay, I'm going to because the game has once again done this to me. I am going to switch modes. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna exit this out.
Yes,
Change
that don't
mode.
exist yet.
King of the Coop. I would like to see like a base defense one where you have to hold on to defense or hold multiple points, like control, like a control map where you have like A, B, and C, and you got to hold to that. Bomb defusal, something like that could be fun too. That could certainly be a thing.
That would be cool.
Yeah, but it's like where you get more points depending on how long you hold a point. So like 3 different points, and so it's like the goal is to hold 2 out
It
of
would
3
be
for most
cool.
of the period of time. Malpa, I changed to a. There's only 2 people in here. But hold on. There's no one in this mode. Never mind. Don't join this. There's no one here. There's no one playing. Oh, there's a couple people. No, they're leaving. Let me see what else. Let me check teams. Let's just check teams. I don't like spatulas. Spatulas, I don't get the purpose of that mode. Okay, here we go. Teams. Okay. Let me get the link. Copy link. This is the lobby I'm playing with if anybody would like to join. I Uncontrollable from Xenoblade X. Did you recommend this? Because I like this song quite a bit. Okay, here we go. So I'm on the red team if anybody would like to join or play against me. Got him. We're playing teams. That's 2. I just come into the map and I just start. Okay. That's okay. I got 2 before I went down. Oh, Malpa's on the blue team. Okay. I respect that. I respect that a lot. Huh. Gotcha. Oh, there's this guy with a rocket launcher up there. Just raining down. That's better, though. At least it's not a sniper rifle. Yeah! That's awesome. I saw you liked my comment on your video, Leaf Man. That's very cool. Whoa. How did I miss those? I keep forgetting I'm red. They're blue. I need to kill the blue guys. Where'd they go? Oh, that's Malpa. Oh, they're all blue guys. I got one before I went down. See, that's the thing. That's why shotguns are so good. Because, you get, in real life, you get surrounded by a whole bunch of zombies.
Leaf Man,
you just
it's
pull out your
free if you
shotgun.
want to join browser
and you
game.
just
click his link on PC.
Come here. All right. Need to heal a little bit. Coming around the back end. Looking for blue. I see you. It's too far away. Shotgun doesn't do enough damage. But if I get closer, where you at? Where'd you go? Got him. Just had to melee. Hold on. I got you. Where'd you go? I saw him.
All right. This fire map.
I need to get. Why am I up here with a shotgun? What point is that? Yeah, I can find them from up there, but I need to. Got him. I killed Chuck Norris. Come here. Ah! Nice shot, Malpa. Nice shot. Very cool shot. Oh, let me change my category real quick. I forgot about that.
Cluck Norris.
Yeah, I killed Cluck Norris. I'm very sad. Where is my... There it is. Update all. Shell shock. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that updates everything. Come on, man. No, this is the wrong... Oh my gosh. Core bias talk. There it is. Join game. Just as a reminder, we do have song requests. We have giveaway. We have a 24-hour stream coming up. Okay, I'm red. Looking for blue. Where they at? I just killed Chick Lord 64. It's a shame. You got to do it though.
Even
Sometimes
with
you
high
got to
ping,
kill
I
the chicks.
dominate.
Who does? Leave man is free if you. I liked all of them. Cool. I work at the moment. Work for
Max Loki, a
212 here.
legend.
All right. All right.
Mal LOL.
Even with high ping. Yeah, you're doing really good, Malpa. Doing better than I am, I think. Although I'm using a shotgun, and oh, you are too, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, big respect, big shotgun respect. Here. Oh, so who's shooting? I'm being shot from 3 different angles. I just jumped into 3 different people at once. Something tells me that's not how you're supposed to play the game. Looking for blue. Just helping out my teammate. Just helping out my teammate. You know how we do. We're playing teams. Keeping bananas. Bananas. Jorge. I got you, Malpa. What you doing up there? What were you doing up here with a shotgun? Aren't you also shotgun gameplay? I just skip some grenades. Random grenades. Yeet. Sometimes you just have to throw some random grenades. That's all. I got Chick Lord again. Whoa, what's this rubber banding? Hello? Let me off the ladder. Let me...
LMAO, he was asserting dominance on high ground, ha ha ha.
He was. He certainly was. He certainly was. Alright, alright, alright. Here we go. Where'd you go? Oh my gosh. Nice shot, Malpa. Nice shot, nice shot. I'm coming for you now, though. I'm gonna be looking out for that hat. I know that. I can recognize Malpa just by his hat. When I see Malpa, I'm like, that's Malpa right there. Really? Well, he did. My guy. My guy has 5 kills. My guy. Okay. I don't know why I tried to grenade rather than just pulling out the pistol, but that's what I went with. I could have just pulled out my pistol and probably finished that, but that's not what I did. I tried to do that on hard mode. Come here, Chick Lord.
SMG time or nah? Also, you said King mode next, or it was empty.
King mode was empty. There was nobody in King mode. There was like 2 people besides me. I can take another look before we get off, but... Hold on, Malpa. Gotcha. My reload was just a little bit faster. Nope. Okay, that's 3 in the corner. I got 3 in the corner. I'm 26. I need health. I need health. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Okay, that's my own guy. Sometimes
Damn,
we throw
okay, line.
grenades at our own points. Right? That was pretty decent, right? I just had to kite around that corner wall. No. Who's shooting at me? They coming? Ah, that wasn't really my kill, but I'll take it. Trying to keep what's up alive. What's up alive? Someone shooting at me. Got him. That's 5. That's 5 streaking. 5 streak. Kai, how's it going? Yes, I definitely want to see the crazy clip you got in CS. Of course I do. That's some BS. How? He shot me through the floor. I was on a 5 kill streak too. He was number 6. I 100% want to see this clip though. Did you clutch up? Did you kill the whole team? Did all your team sell and then you came in and just like said, I got this? Awesome. I'm going to take a look at it right after I'm done here. like with the .io for the day, which is probably be in like 15 minutes or so. Shoot. Oh my gosh, people who use sniper rifles. Oh my gosh.
クレイ
Why?
ジーフリック
Oh, it's a flick? I'm not sure I've ever flicked in my life successfully. Every time I flick, things just be missing. I hit him with the jump, midair, melee. He died, fell to the ground. Someone shoot me in the back. Malpa, you shot me in the back. I respect being shot in the back, but you shot me in the back. You shot me in the back.
Line
What I
ready
like
to
about
go pro.
That wasn't enough. That wasn't enough. That wasn't enough. Yeah, I wish. I wish I could go pro as Shell Shocker or any FPS for that matter. Man, how cool would it be to be able to be professionally played in a competitive game like this? Or a competitive FPS in general, I mean. I'm coming up here. Come here. There you go. Get over here. How did... Got him! Finally! I just had to walk up and melee him to death. I like that I have a whisk for a melee, by the way. Testing. The, Riku, it should be, like, the Riku JP and, KR one. They,
I think you chose the wrong voice for me LUL.
which one did you want? Which one? I thought I chose, right? I wrote it down. Is it the KR one you wanted? The Riku KR? I'll fix that right away. You let me know if it's the wrong one. I thought that was the right one. I'm more than happy to keep changing
Give him
it
Max or Tom LOL.
It was more
It
American.
was more American sounding.
Okay. I can go back through the list. I'll update that for next time. Like, I'll do it between streams. I'm going to be getting off in about 45 minutes. Oh, shoot. Jumping down. He shot me through a wall. He shot me through the wall. I wouldn't like a shotgun only. Or pistols only. That would be a fun mode. Pistols only. I think I would... Are people just camping that inner, that inner house? Like, is that what I need to do? Just start throwing grenades in there and then going in and clearing the house? Is that what's happening? Let me check. Are people just chilling in here? Well, he was. More? No? Just that one guy?
Is there a way to get my own text-to-speech?
There sure is. Which one do you like, Malpa? Do you like Max? Like that one right there? I can just... Oh my goodness, where'd he go? Where are you? Come here. Come. Oh my gosh! I should have just reloaded. If you find a voice you like that isn't already taken, Malpa, these are the voices. These are the current voices, okay? And if you like any of those that aren't already taken, so Nick,
Not gonna lie, Max and Tom is cool.
well, which one you want, Max or Tom? You can only have one. Which would you like, Max or Tom?
Elmeo, not everyone jumping and smacking each other in a circle.
Right?
But Tom is too quiet.
So you like Max? Max will become Malp. M-A-L-P. Or would you prefer Mal? M-A-L?
That's fitting.
I think Malp is probably better, right? Malp? Because you're Malpa. I think it'll be easier to recognize. I'm coming for you. He took no damage. He took no damage. Hello? He's taking no damage. Look at this.
You should do mock as an internet meme
I'm on
reference.
blue.
LMAO JK.
I'm on blue team now. I'm on blue team. Didn't mean
Mal
to.
is cooler than Malp.
Mal is cooler than Malp. So you want Mal? I'll rename Max to Mal then. Malk? I get that reference. I don't know how many other people would. Okay, I'm on the blue team now.
So Max voice renamed to Mal?
ザクリップ
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the clip right after we're done with .io. I'm 100% going to look at that, Riku. Just give me a moment. I just want to play this for about 5 more minutes. 5 more. Well, actually, the next time I die, I'm gonna check out teams.
BTW is
and
strong
so
bot there for
maybe I'll look at the
TTS.
clip in between. I'll look at the, like right after when I die, we'll look.
Yes,
at it.
Max will be Mal.
Okay.
You can also rename Max to Malpabadik.
Okay. Let me look at this clip that Riku has sent in of his CS2 gameplay. I am very, very excited to see it. How do I... Oh, it's only 8 seconds long. Hold on. Ooh. Wow, you got a double flick. Ooh, long range and close range. That is cool. If you wanted to post that in the Discord so everyone can see, that's awesome. I'm not gonna switch my scenes for that because it's only 8 seconds long, and so I don't want to just mess with everything. But that was really cool, Kai. Really cool. There is a SpongeBob for TTS. There will be. I've considered adding it. I was asking earlier, do people like meme voices with TTS? Like SpongeBob or Trump or Bill Gates or, Hillary Clinton? I don't know.
I want Patrick Star.
Patrick
THX
Patrick Star? I don't know if there's a Patrick Star. I'll look.
I like meme voice.
Okay, well, I'll work on adding in the meme voices. And Riku, I'll go back through the Japanese ones. I thought that's the one you chose, but if it's not, I will fix it.
No, I'm Dirty Dan.
スポンゲバ could be nice for me.
Okay, well, I will look for it. The meme voices, though, they're gonna stay the meme voices. Like, if it's SpongeBob, then it's SpongeBob, right? If it's Biden, it's Biden. If it's Taylor Swift, it's Taylor Swift. Let's see here. Okay, let's switch to see if King of the Coop has anyone in it this time.
Can
And
I
if it
send
is, it'll be
polished
the last
clip?
thing. You 100% can.
SpongeBob be like, bye, yeah.
シュア NP
Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Let me give the link. If anybody wants to this is the last thing I'm doing in .io for the day. This is the last little bit of .io I'm doing today, and it is King of the Coop.
I got the sleep now though.
It is my favorite mode, and it's what I'm going to end on. Kai, that's awesome. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate you. I'll look into the clips. I'll make
Mal about to slay this mode.
I'll assign several, and then we can talk about it again. Because I want you to have the voice you like. And so, we'll work on that. Okay, where's the thing?
You just better hope he on your team.
Got him. Was there someone behind me? I didn't even notice. From where? From where? I like this song.
Is there no way to send the voice on DC?
He might be. There might be. I can probably figure out some way to do that.
Would be way easier that way.
I'd rather just assign 4 or 5 voices and then you just choose one and then we send it from there. I think that'll make it easier anyway. I killed Liz. Yes, I did. Liz, to be fair, kind of deserved it. All right, this is blue team. This is blue team area. Stay out of blue team area. Okay, doing a tactical reload. Okay, we're tied up 2-2. Let's see here. Where is the next? Oh, there it is. There it is. Coming in hot. Throwing a grenade. Taking it over. Is that red? From where? Who threw that? Got him. Get out of here, Liz. Get out of here, Liz. I have 1 grenade. I'm trying to cap this point. For the blue team. Team blue. Best team. Who threw that? Where'd you go? Now we're close. Let's There's a lot of people in here. If anybody would like to join on this thing, on this shellshock.io little end, this is the end of our .io gameplay today. Okay, that's my dude. And I'm probably gonna finish one more King of the Coop after this, and then I'm gonna call it a day for .io games. I'm gonna be going offline for a couple hours, take care of my dog, take care of my food requirements. Whoa, shoot. Okay. And then I'll be back online. Random grenade. I throw random grenades, no big deal. You never know when a random grenade is going to hit something. You want to come down here? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, Liz got the RPEGG out. RPE gout. Is that how it is? Like, maybe that's what they meant. RPE gout. All right. They're not even trying. I feel like the red team isn't even trying to get the points. They're just, what? Oh, hi. Hi, Liz. I was just looking for revenge. From where? I just be dying through walls.
Eve been watching a 5D chess world. Candidates the games were brilliant.
I've been watching 5D Chess World Canada. I didn't know they had a candidates. All right. One more King of the Coop, and then I'm calling it for .io games today. I didn't know there was a candidates for 5D chess. I really need to spend more time watching that. What is happening? Why is this person completely immune? Oh, I'm on red team. I've been rebalanced. I've been rebalanced to the red team. Where did that come from? How come his shotgun reloaded before mine? Bob Billington. Bob Billington of the Bob Billingtons. How are you doing, Bob Billington? How are things over on the Bob Billington neck of the woods? Put me back in. It better be the same game. I hate ads. Okay, I'm still on the blue team.
I will cook here.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Where you at? Oh, we're both on the same team. We're on the same team. Malp and Lime on the same team. We are on the blue team. I got one. All right, Malp, I'm on your 6. I'm coming right behind you. Wherever you go, I'm covering your backside.
Let's go. Boy's about to slay
Let's
this.
do it. Let's do it. See, now that Malp and I are on the same team, this is a little unfair, though. I feel like the other team is just going to lose. Okay. Yeah, look at them. Look at them running scared. They got... Where's that coming from? Where's that coming from? I don't think I got that. One of my teammates got that, but you know what? That's okay. All right, we got the point. Ooh, RPG. Is that Liz? Is that Liz doing that? Come here, Liz. I've got no health. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Baraha. That's awesome, Bob. How are what is it? Tuesday. How's your Tuesday going? You said good, thanks. I already asked that question. We're just sitting here playing some shells.io. We do have open song requests. We have a giveaway happening if that's something that interests you. Someone's shooting me in the back. It's Liz again. It's Liz. She's shooting me in the back. We've got a giveaway happening. It's a $25 Steam gift card on May 31st. You don't need to be present to win. It just requires a couple simple commands in our chat. You don't have to sign up for anything. You don't have to do anything except do stuff you've already done, in fact. Ugh. Oh, he meleeed me. What a jerk. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm having a great Tuesday afternoon. We're wrapping up our first 5 hours of the day, and then after that, I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna show my dog some loving, and then I'm gonna come back online this evening to play some more viewer games and just to have a good time in general. Probably do some chess. Oh shit, that's my guy. Shoot, that's my guy. It's
Everyone just rocket camping.
It does seem that way, doesn't it? I'm having such a hard time even getting to the point as a result. Sorry, we got a new point. Oh wait, I'm blue team. Come here.
All this cracking eggs has been making like hungry.
Ah.
Also, is there a chance for shells later tonight by chance?
No chance later tonight. Later tonight, the only thing we're guaranteed to do is play a game called Level Devil. Other than that, we're gonna play a variety of whatever I think we should play, but pretty much no chance of IO. Got that guy. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? I can only handle so much. I do enjoy the shells.io, but I can only take so... Come here. I got Liz. Liz is dead. Again. Liz, I think, has it out for me. I think... Okay. How did that person even know I was there? Did I walk in front of their line of
Bob
sight?
used the voice Bob said. Is this your first time?
Cool. Is this your first time playing Shell Shockers? It's not my first time. No. It is definitely not my first time. It's, I've been trying to learn it. Wait, I am on the blue team. As you can see, I shoot the wrong team sometimes because I'm not sure what I'm doing. But, Malpa, I got you. I got you. I got your 6. Where are these people, these rockets at? Oh, there's one of them. From where are they shooting these rockets? How are they even getting up there? I hate the ads in this game. This game could be so good if they just cooled it with the ads. Please. Please. Please cool it with the ads. Some ads are fine. They're already littered over all on the screen. Do we really need that many ads? Yeah, gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, I'm just gonna chill here. Nope. They're not even trying to win. They're just standing up there shooting rockets down.
It's raining grenades, haha.
It really is. Come here. Come here. Where'd he go? In my opinion, RPGs should have friendly fire. They are explosions. They are explosions. Why shouldn't... Okay. Why is everyone on the red team also, by the way? Like 2, 4, 5 to 2, 4, 6, 7. Does that sound fair to you? This is the definition of not fun. Okay, where's the thing? Okay, it's up there? Is that right? Up there? How many shots do I have to hit him with? I understand they weren't like all right and perfect, but there were 4 shots I hit him with. They all landed. How do I get up there? Okay. All right. 2, 1, go. All right. Coming in. I'm going back up there. Okay, did we get them all? Did we get them all? Yeah, I knew you were coming. I saw you. Grenades. See, it's harder to get RPGs when we're up high. That last point was, like, miserable. Okay, it's down here. I'm already on it. Yeah, how are they gonna RPG here? Huh? How are you gonna RPG here? Huh? Answer me that. Bob, do you play Shell Shockers? Do you play .io games? I'm kind of new to the experience myself. I'm out of grenades. I've got no grenades. I need to heal. Okay, they're still trying to do this RPG thing, huh? Yep. I don't know how they hit me from there, but we got the point. It's now Was that, is it 3-3? I thought that was 4-3. No, 3-3, huh? All right. Okay, this one's gonna be harder to defend, but we can do it. Got him. And an RPG. Someone kill Liz! Come on, someone get Liz! Someone shoot me in the back? No? From where? Anytime it's out in the open. Like, if it's out in the open, they have a shot. They have the advantage. But if it's not out in the open, then we can get it. These unskippable ads are killing me. I really like the shotgun, though. I'd like a shotgun only or a pistols only game. I think that'd be fun. Malpa, we got this. It's like he didn't even flinch. It looks like our team is now doing the RPGs as well. Awesome. I'm just gonna sit on the point. That's not fair. That's not fair. He spawned right there. Sorry, I'm just gonna focus on the point. Focus on the point. Got him. Melee'd. Oh gosh. Yep, saw that coming. Oh, there was also 3 people there. Okay. 3 people were there. Here we go. Wow, why did I spawn so far away? All right, I'm going big around. Big around. Big league going big around. I saw it coming. I went left. I think that's messed up. How does that hit me? How does that hit me through the wall? Alright.
Even with 200 ping, I kinda cooking.
Where is she? Got her. I gotta live. Where? Oh my gosh. Someone get Mad Dog. Malpa. Get Mal Dog.
What's your favorite way to cook these eggs, Mal? Haha.
Yeah, Malpa's doing really well. Really well. It's just the amount of explosions. They got that? How did they get that? Is it over here? Where is this? Alright, got one. And then there's just a million explosions.
With the pan.
Pablo. I killed Pablo. Just like... Okay. I just tried to go around the corner just to reload, and there's someone over there too. Okay. At least he's not using an RPG. With the pen. I went the wrong way. I have to go this way. Come here, buddy. Okay, he spawned there, and then he just shot. That's funny. Someone get the point. Okay, I just spawned, but that's fun. I think most modern games has figured out that being one shot is not a fun mechanic, no matter how balanced you try to make it. Yep. Okay. That was a little annoying there at the end. There were just so many people in that match too, though. All right, closing that down. Moving this over. How much time do we have left? We have 23 minutes left in stream. Oh my goodness.
Thanks, Mal.
Mal, that was amazing. I can probably really quickly do Mal's command. That would be very easy. Let me switch this over real quick. Is Spotify still playing? It's just really soft. I'm gonna switch. There we go. Let me see if I can change the command for Max. Mal, okay. Actions. Okay, it should work now. It should be Mal. Let me update voices now so it properly reflects it. So instead of Max, it is now Mal.
Test.
There it is. And that should be it too for voices. Yes, there it is. So now we have Anne, Eve, May, Kat, Pam, Eli, Tom, Riku, Jace, Levi.
But I think
Mal,
Malpa will be better. What do you think?
I don't want it to be more than 4 for now. I like 4 and 3's names. Like, I think having commands that are longer than that for TTS or they lose their identity a little bit. I thought MALP would be better only because then it's instantly recognizable as Malpa. Like, in other words, if I saw MLP, I immediately know that's Malpa. MAL, it could be just bad. You know, it's like the French or the Latin for bad. Mal, MAL, you know what I mean? But it's up to you. If you want MAL, if you want MALP, that's cool too. I don't want to make it MALPA just at the moment. Because no one else has a 5-letter name. I kind of like the 3 and 4-letter names. I just kind of like them, so. I will fix Kai's.
Maybe
Write that
Malp.
down. Okay. Easily changed. Let me do that. We'll just take a moment. Commands. I'm getting pretty good, I think, at this. Okay, should be fixed. Should be Malp now. Oh, let me do the action for voices as well, just so it's, if anybody looks it up, it will be also right. But should work now. MALP is the command.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Very happy. I like creating voices for people. If people want voices for TTS, they are welcome to have them. I've got hundreds. I don't think I'm going to run out of voices anytime soon. I was thinking about doing all kinds of cool stuff. I've got all kinds of ideas. I just don't want to complicate things too much because then you start making promises that you can't keep or you can't keep up with. But TTS is easy. The TTS voice is incredibly easy, incredibly fun to throw together. So yeah, those have been very simple, easy commands to add in and change. I have all kinds of ideas. I don't want to say what they are just now because again, I don't want to get people's hopes up or make promise I can't keep up with. But just to recap with everything, if you're just showing up, I'm primarily a chess streamer. I go by Limelatch. I've been here since mid-March. I think it's just about 2 months. I've got a 24-hour stream happening on Thursday, starting at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be playing Subnautica 2 for 26 hours. I'll be online for 26 hours. I'm going to take a short breaks just to stretch legs and, to make sure I don't die. But also a 2 45-minute ones for breakfast and dinner. But other than that, other than those short breaks and that dinner and breakfast breaks, I will be online or playlist that is 956 songs long.
I will be tomorrow, I think.
That's cool. That's cool. Tomorrow is just going to be a normal stream. Nikita has 9 entries into the giveaway. I thought, yeah, Mapla has 4 entries now into the giveaway. I'll be doing that live on the 31st. And the winner will have a week to claim. If they show up and they're there for it, great. If not, they'll have a week to claim. I'll post it.
Have a
in
nice day
Discord. I'll say it on
/ night.
stream. That's you as well, Malpa. Seriously. And I'm gonna go offline in about 15 minutes. I'm gonna chill until then. I can throw on. You know what I'll do? I can throw on some bullet just for the rest of stream. Wait, someone said they sent me something, right? Let me look. Nikita sent me a game from the candidates. I heard it come in. Wow. 5D chess is kind of crazy to me. It's kind of crazy to me. 5D time travel, all this crap. It's very, very, very
I will
cool,
be to the end of this stream.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome, Malp. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna just pull up some bullet though, just to end the stream off with. I didn't have anything else planned. Let us play a little bit of bullet with what's left of this afternoon stream, and I will be going offline for 2 hours, and I'll be coming back. I'm probably gonna start with just a little bit of chess, just to start off with, and
Remember about category.
Good point. Good point. Let me do a quick change. I'm getting better at that too. A lot, like speed-wise, I mean. With the speed, I feel I am getting much better and updating everything much faster. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where's this knight going? You can't stay there. No, that's en passant. That's en passant. You can never forget about en passant. Now I just pick up a pawn for my troubles. And
I like pre-moving like everything if I have like 5 seconds.
It should be like, I mean, pre-moving, the biggest thing with pre-moving is like understanding the difference between a safe pre-move and a not safe pre-move, because that's really at the end of the day what it's all about. I'm gonna take this pawn. I'm gonna bail out if I have to. I may not have to though.
Can we play?
Can we? We can. We can certainly play till the end of stream. 100%. Give me 1 second to finish this bullet game, and then we will do that. Gonna go here, and I'm gonna try to trap this rook with my king. My king's coming for your rook. He's coming. He's bloodthirsty. He wants it. Okay. The king takes the rook in the center of the board, as was intended.
I just random pre-moving king if I have like 5 seconds.
That's not a bad way to do it.
QG6, bruh.
You think I can pay attention to the best moves in a bullet game? No chance. Just like him. He's just, look at him. He's just trying not to lose on time. I got 18 seconds. When you have like 5 to 10 seconds up on the clock on a bullet game, that's 90% of the work.
Mate in 1.
I'm sure there was. You think I find mate in 1s in a bullet game? All I saw was that I was 15 seconds ahead. That's all I saw. When you're 15 seconds ahead, nothing really beyond that matters. But see, now
BTW,
we're moving
you
from
started
bullet
with
to blips.
minus 5 seconds.
Did I really? So that makes me even better. So that makes me even better. See, that means I got up by 23 seconds by the end of the game. See, I'm playing like this is a bullet game. I'm playing like this is a bullet game, and it's against Nikita at that. I'm playing Nikita like it's a bullet game. This is what we call a recipe for disaster. Recipe for disaster is what that is.
Yeah, because you changing category.
Ah, okay, that's true. That's true. And we are back in the chess category, and we'll stay in the chess category for our return. I hope everyone is having a lovely Tuesday afternoon, though. Tuesdays were always one of my favorite days of the week because it was bowling night for me back when I was a bowler. So I always had a lot of fun on Tuesdays. Just a real big fondness for Tuesdays, and it's like the weather has been beautiful here in Kentucky. So I hope wherever you are having a lovely Tuesday afternoon. I've had a rough year this year. Like
I almost every time use Nikita opening.
Well, that's a good thing to do because Nikita is quite good So if you can do a Nikita opening, then I'd say you are well and on your way to greatness. See, I've moved. Look at this. This is a blitz game, right? We start with 3 minutes. I've used a
Hey,
total.
teach me how to do
I'm
that.
at 257.
TDS, man.
TTS is what do you need help with? Like Reki, what like how to set it up?
Hi, Reki.
Like is that what you want, like a tutorial on like how to set up your TTS, for example? Or do you mean something like within my channel? Like because you need StreamerBot and you need SpeakerBot in order to do it.
How to set it up?
Yeah. Have you downloaded SpeakerBot and StreamerBot? If you just do a search for StreamerBot and SpeakerBot, it will.
Reki, I get my own TDS voice, winking and laughing.
You do. You have your own now, Malp. Malpa has his own TTS voice, and I think that's pretty cool. I need to add some more voices though. If people are going to keep claiming them, which is awesome. I'm happy to add more voices in.
Cool.
Yeah, but Reki, let me know when you get speaker and SpeakerBot and SpeakerBot and StreamerBot. StreamerBot is like a tool. It's
I can find some more voices.
There's plenty of voices. Like I have hundreds.
I have too much free time.
I have hundreds of voices that I can add in. And now that I'm an affiliate on Twitch, I can use TTS Monster as well, which is a pack of even more voices that you had to be affiliate in order to access. Okay. Well,
Add Reki voice.
I still have this. If takes. Like, it's not a free pawn. Add a Reki voice? Sure. Which, the current voices are... These are the current unclaimed ones, okay?
Reki voice.
So, you could have Eli or Tom, or Reki. What I can do is I can look in. If you tell me kind of what you want, do you kind of want like a voice that kind of sounds like you and in real life, or I can do anything. I can do a Spanish sounding voice. I can just maybe what I'll do is just add like 6 to 8. I'm gonna write this down. Add 6 to 8.
You can find some Polish voice / accent.
Voice. Kind of like you. Okay, I will try, and I'll add in while I'm at it, and I'll add a whole bunch of new voices. And I didn't see that. Okay. So now I can't get the pawn back either. Okay. I'm already down 2 pawns. This is hopeless. Against anyone else, I wouldn't think it's hopeless, but against Nikita, this is probably a good game.
What site do you finding voices?
The voices I use aren't from a site; they're through SpeakerBot. So it is a piece of software that integrates into StreamerBot, and they work together. But what they do is you link Microsoft Azure or TTS Monster or UberDuck or Google Gemini or like a whole bunch of other services together, and it pulls from those. So just about every voice you're hearing on the channel currently are mostly voices that Microsoft put together. And they're real voices. They're from a real human that they took a whole bunch of voices from, like they had them speak a bunch of lines, and they built the voices from the ground up. So everything you hear on my stream is mostly coming from Microsoft. But now that I have an affiliate status with Twitch, I can just use TTS Monster as well and add those in as well. But I'll add a whole bunch of voices, and so hopefully there'll be a couple in there that kind of sound like Reki, and I can add one of those, and then I'll add a whole bunch more for anybody.
Can I find like voice on 11 Labs?
You can find a voice on 11 Labs. I'm just not using 11 Labs. Away. I have so little in this game, it's ridiculous. I'm trying to separate the pawn out so at least these pawns stay doubled and I have some chance of winning a pawn back later. Maybe I should take him with the bishop. Maybe the bishop's being off the board would have been a good thing. Hard to say. Hard to say. Okay, he's protecting the pawn. That was expected. I'm going to play here. This doesn't really work, but it's my only real threat. If I got no threat at all, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Just lose the game slowly? Just trying to protect this pawn. He's my last hope. This pawn is all I have. Don't take it from me. It's like this is gonna be a long loop around. No, I don't even think I can. These bishops are too powerful. Trying to win just a pawn back. Can I just have a pawn back, please? And Nikita's like, no, you may not have a pawn back. I'm like, well, okay then. Well, okay then. I guess I don't get a pawn back. It's just, it's made on the back rank. There's nothing I do to stop that. There's nothing I do. Okay, let me try to play like a real game against Nikita. This is probably going to be the last game of the afternoon session. Thanks you think while I'm focusing on this game, let me just reiterate how cool I think everyone is who showed up today. Thank me for making affiliate. I wasn't even going to mention it because I don't think like the creator making milestones is particularly interesting. You know, it's like, what do you care that I made affiliate, right? It was like, I'm just here to watch the stream, right? But I really appreciate everyone who kind of thanked me for that. Like Bev over on Kick, Malpa, Nikita.
I will
as
send you
always,
cool
all the
voice on
songs,
11 Labs if
Reki,
you can add it.
Leviathan, pretty much everyone. Who am I forgetting? Everyone. We had so many people, but even Bob. It's like met a new person today. Hi, Bob Billington has shown up and showed a little bit of support, and so that's
We
pretty
in
cool.
same page.
Kai was around. You guys are all amazing. I can't tell you how humbled I am that you people have come by and has enjoyed what I'm doing enough to show support. I really appreciate that. And I hope things only get better from here. I'm looking forward to diving into all the new tools I have, predictions, channel point redeems, emotes. If anybody would like to see any particular emote, like just tell me what your favorite emote is, and I'll make my own version of it.
We show you a support too.
You want cat emotes? I'll give you cat emotes. You want puking face emoji emotes? I'll do that too. So, just anything. Like I said, like I don't expect anyone to give me a tier 3 subscription. I'm not even thinking about that. But I had a really cool idea that what I could do is I could make a golden lime, like as my tier 3 sub, and I would just go and it would just be a lemon. Like I would just go to the store, take a picture of a lemon, and then I would call it the golden lime. And that'll be the badge for that. But you know, being followers, I'd like to give people, you know, followers of my channel. I know you can add that in, right? Like a loyalty badge that goes by their names and all that other cool stuff. So that's all available. I got my first bit today. I got my first channel point redeems today. I can't tell you how. Flippity Frog, thank you so much for coming by and saying hello. I really, really hope, I know you're not here right now, but I really, really hope everything works out for you. If you need an ear, if you need some support, let me know. I would love to be that person for you. We all need support in those type of moments. Matter of fact, I forgot to do this early, but Flippity Frog
Do me
is
a F1 car mode.
Is going through a tough cancer diagnosis right now, and he's got a surgery coming up. So if anybody can show him a little bit of support, if you see him online, I would be very grateful. How do I make progress in this position? In all seriousness, I feel like I have to drop back and start pushing onto the white square.
You forgot me, dude.
Did I forget you? Oh, for a shout out? Absolutely, Reki. My bad. You're a mainstay. It's like, you know, it's like if I shouted you out every time I thought of you, I'd be shouting you out 24/7. Let's see here.
My bad.
No, you're good. You're 100% fine, Reki.
I just win with someone plus 51 seconds on bullet, that's why I like pre-move.
Plus 51. Yeah, but you will get punished for
But to
that
the new
at some
people.
point. Right. There's always new people that come by. That you're 100% right. Is it wrong if I start pushing this pawn to create some space? I feel like I need to do something.
Reki, when do you stream?
Reki streams almost every day. Oh shoot, that's just bishop takes. Okay, just resigning this one. No, I made an oopsie. Well, do we have time? Yeah, we have time for one more. You got time for one more, Nikita? Just one last game? Reki streams chess. He streams GeoGuessr. He streams just chatting. He streams like a lot. I see him on quite a bit. If you are interested in his content, then please check him out. You know, that's the whole point. I did it again. I did it again. I played at knight f3. Why do I keep doing that?
Every day at 3 CET or 2 CET, it depends.
There you go. That's when he's online. Nikita, if I start to do that again, please hit me.
Holy moly, why that late?
Why what late? Oh, he lives in Albania. So, you know, Albanian times are different than other people's streaming times.
Bonk.
Bonk.
He has
Yeah.
the same time as me.
I don't know why I keep playing knight f3 in that position. I just don't know why I keep doing it, but I do. Now I'm going to be fighting the rest of the game for space again. I'm going to go here and see if I can just trade off this bishop because I need second. Okay, he blocked me off. He said, no, you may not. So I'm going back. Here. My plan is to play e5, try to regain some control over the center of the board. That's all I can do.
He literally streams at 3/4 am.
His time, right? People have day jobs. People work. People have responsibilities. People have family. You know, that's why I'm streaming at 2 to 6 in the afternoon. My time. Partly I have the ability to do that, but I also work in the morning some mornings. You know, I have a second job that I work. You know, because you gotta have some way to pay the bills, right? But I am going to be going offline. This is the last game of the day for the afternoon stream. I'm going to take a couple hours off.
I know, but it's weird.
Rest, recharge, get some food, show my dog some care. And then I'll be back online a couple hours from now. And we'll be doing some more. Going for 4 more hours. We're going to be playing some, what's it called? Level Devil. Playing some Level Devil. And that will be devilish. Okay. I'm going to play a little provocatively and put my queen out here onto this area. I'm trying to induce something.
I do it BC. I don't want any of noise.
I do it because I don't want it. Well, there you go. Sometimes places be noisy. Okay, he has recognized rightly that I have no threat there, but I do have to do something here, so let's play A5 just to kind of take away this square. We're just going to play slow. We're going to try to play and just massage this position just a little bit until we can get something going out of it. I don't have a lot here though. Malpa's pieces are all coordinated, all supporting each other. He's trying to cut off my queen. I can feel it. I can feel him trying to kill my queen. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, I don't want to do that. At least not before this. That way I have some escape squares, so I don't have to worry about this, which was always a potential worry. I'm thinking knight f6, trying to put pressure on this pawn, and a potential... Maybe I should...
Oh,
should I
okay.
play f5
Reki, if you set
first?
up TDS, can I get my own voice?
How's it going, Reki Rek, over on Kick as well? So cool to see you over there. I liked seeing the green K come up when someone's chatting in my Kick. Okay. I don't know what this is. That's like that is a move I don't
Sure.
understand even a little. Let's
TY
play
Sim.
F5. We can continue to play a little aggressive, a little provocative, just to try to shake up the position a little bit before I get squeezed out of hearth and home here. I'm making a bid to use my pawn, even my F pawn, to kind of recapture some space in the center of the board. Nikita is just
I will
so
be on
well
weekends in
coordinated
your
with pieces,
streams.
though. Oh, that's cool.
I will set it up.
That's very cool. Always good to show you the streamers you enjoy a little bit of support with your viewership. That's the whole point. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, I want to go here. Finally get some play on my bishop. Currently guarding.
I think, Lime, you're playing with yellow.
I'm what? I'm always playing with my elo. My elo's always suffering. I guess I'm going all the way back because I need to keep an eye on this pawn. I don't really know what that bishop is doing. It's doing something. Can I play this now?
I
feel
mean
like
ranks. With Nikita.
That's okay. I do not mind. I always tell everyone, never worry too much about playing ranked games in any system that has ranks, because it's just there to design. It's just there. Can I not just play this? What am I missing? I don't see anything. Well, I can't take that because of the fork. So I guess I just... Wait, no, I can't push, because then this is a push. Here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I saw that, but then I thought I could just ignore it. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Wait, can I not just take that? Why can't I just take this?
It's cool hearing Polish songs on not polished streams.
Oh, because I needed to take with the knight first. I needed to take with the knight first. I had to do it. I had to do it. Wait, how did you have an extra piece there? Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I miscounted. Oh my gosh. Okay. And that's a resignable game. Nikita, thank you so much for the games. That's going to be it for me for right now. Again, I'm going to dip. I'm going to dip on my hard dip. I'm going to say goodbye real fast because I'm going to be back online. I'm going to be back online in under 2 hours. And we'll be doing 4 hours more later. Thank you, everyone who showed up. Thank you for all the support. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We hit affiliate today. It's a big moment for me. Thank you if you congratulated me on that one because I wasn't expecting any congratulations because it was just, you know, it's kind of just a foot in the door. But thank you so much for everyone who came by. We have a giveaway happening. You'll have a chance to join it now. You'll have a chance to join it later. You can join. You can get a ticket every day in a drawing that's happening on the 31st. We're giving away a $25 Steam gift card. We got open song request. Thank you.
I send you on
who
private a
did.
cool voice.
Cool. I'll check it out. I will check it out, Malpa. But I'm gonna say goodbye for now, and I'll be back online in a couple hours. So see you soon. See you soon. Bye. Bye.